Welcome back to Cities of Earth 3. My name is Diablo, and today, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. We need to kill a lot of biters over here. We need to get another power situation going, because we're going to expand upon what we've got here. So we need to definitely increase our power. We need to finish our rail section right here, because that's horribly not done yet. But most importantly, right now, it is Sunday, it is multiplayer day. If you want to join, please do so. But I have got to do something else first. I have to get this thing going, because I kind of forgot to connect water here. Yeah, we've got oil incoming, perfect, you know, it's very nice, and it's being used at our starter, but it's not, it's not being used here where we actually need it. The problem with that, well, we don't have any water going in. So that's what we're going to fix right now. We are going to get ourselves some water, and then, Mr. Lord Senior is downloading the map to help out. Like I said, I've got a whole list of things. Well, I said that pre-show, but that's okay. I've got a whole list of things that I want to do today. I hopefully want to get done today. So yeah, there's lots of things that people can help out with just now. Hey, there he is. Alright. Hey, Mr. Kozilek already joined? I didn't even see you there, Mr. Kozilek. I'm so sorry. I'm such a rude host. I need to kill that. Of course. Yes, of course you are. Why was I even surprised? Let's go there. Let's turn on our robots so they can make, those ones for us. Right. I've just decided. I will ask anyone that joins today to stay on the African continent. That would be nice. I'm going to keep these the same, actually. Yeah, I'm going to keep these the same. This is okay, but the rest I want to keep the same. Yes, please stay on the African continent so we don't do any undue exploration of other places. I want to kind of do that myself. Wait, do I not have any? Oh my good lord. I don't have any pipes anymore. So I need to pick some up. Let's see who is where. We've got both of them right there. Alright, if anyone's wondering what they could or should be doing, I've got ideas. If you have ideas yourself, please let me know. I would be very interested. Wait, are these being auto-built? They're being auto-built. I don't even have to collect anything. We just reach outside of here with our roboports. So that's good. Robots will do the work for me. I just need to lay it out. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, everything's green. Perfect. Everything's green. Yep, even that one. So very, very happy to see that. So let's make this little corner happen right here. Boop, there we go. And then, can we reach this? No, we cannot. So, actually, you know what? We're going to go like this, because we can. And that one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Everything will be built by robots, so I ain't too worried about it. Now, this is our, this is our input for water. I will put this here as well, because eventually I want to have maybe some water from this side. I don't know, maybe not. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's not a good idea, because this is just wasted space if I don't use it. It's an easy fix if I do want to get using it. So, yeah, let's not do that. Let's go like this. This is our acid going out. This is other water going out. But I do believe that everything is connected. I'm pretty sure everything's connected. So having just this one water in, now that's not going to be perfect for everything. That's not going to work whilst, everything's going full bore. We definitely do want to have a second water intake for that one. But by that time, I'm gonna say we're gonna have a better solution. Maybe we just connect, I don't know, a second one there that we just connected, or maybe there's something we can do here. Maybe not, we'll see. Is there enough room here still for one? No, there is not. That's a little bit unfortunate. What about up here? Well, yes, there is room here for a new pipeline, so we can always add. We can always add one more. For now, that's not needed. For now, we've got this in the bag. This means we are now going to be making oil and petroleum and all that nice stuff that we need. Which means we need to start working on some defenses. Yes, I've been testing stuff out, and I've been looking at where things go wrong. We also desperately need stones, by the way. So I need to have some defenses at our power grid, because that is going to be an issue. And obviously we want to have some better defenses at the Suez Canal. So there needs to be some lasers going in there. Is that? Yeah, that's off. Okay, perfect. All right, cool. So, I also need stones. I forgot to add that to the list of things I have to do. Let's go in between here. Stone station. There we go. All right. Can I ask anyone that is on the map right now to perhaps do the defenses of the power grid, the big power grid, for me? And perhaps, do we need to kill those bites? No, we can do that later on, because I have something planned. Yeah, so that's my question to either Mr. Kozilek or Lord Senior, to build some defenses on the top and left side. I can put lasers? Perfect, thank you. And then Mr. Lord Senior can maybe put some at the Suez Canal with a roboport and some repair packs, so that they don't get overwhelmed in time. All right, well, if I do not have to look at those things getting built, I am actually going to finish our train stations here, so that when we do build new train stations out there, or outposts, out there, we will actually be able to use everything, right? So, what do I need for that? Well, I need a whole bunch of these things. Oh, I already got 9. Nice. All right, let me just build 6 more. I think that's reasonable. Maybe a little bit too much, but we'll see. Maybe I have to check. Biters in the top left seems very close. Hey, Jamart, hello. Operation Water Train is a go. Something like that. But maybe not. Wait, what did you say? Top left? Top left. Yeah, I got a plan for that. We do have defenses here everywhere. You see all these red... Wait, let me do that. Yeah. See all these red circles? Those are the defenses. Oh, I don't have a radar station here. That's very stupid. Yeah, that's very stupid. Anyway, all these red circles are laser defenses, so we are pretty well defended. But I have a plan, sir. I have a plan. Okay, so where was I? Rail stations. Yes, I need a lot more tracks. Interestingly enough, I can actually I need to travel a little bit faster. There we go. Whee! It's not a lot faster, but it is a little faster. I need my car. Do I have my car with me? I don't even know where I parked my car, to be honest. Is it over here? Is that mine? No, that's not mine. It's an ugly brown car. What's that? Oi, Mr. Kozilek, what are you doing? Well, I see you there. Don't run away from me. I see you there. Building junk. How dare you? Let's have a look. Wait, I know my car is somewhere. Did I park it right there? No, I did not. I lost... Oh, there it is. Nice. Fixing your shit. I mean, improving stuff. What do you mean fixing my shit? Nothing's broken. Nothing needs fixing. Everything's working just as intended. Don't forget the tasty fit. You're a horrible person. I need to go eat something. Toto. Well, I'll see you later, Mr. Yannick. What signs are we making at the moment? What do you mean? We are making red, green, blue, and purple. I mean, I still need to add stone, which is why I want my trains to be done. Oh, right. I also want that to be done. I need to get rid of that, and I need to... So in order to make travel a little bit more simple for us, I want to get rid of this wall and this wall right here. There's no actual point for these walls to be here. If the biters get through this way, we're in a lot of trouble already. So I'm, yeah, there's no point to them. There's no point to them. In fact, I think I can get rid of this as well, because this, yeah, we should not have a problem there. All right, there we go. That is done. What is this? Lots of people coming at me. Oh, there's Roma. Right. All right. What are you doing? Why are we making red engines, though? Oh, oh, I see what you're doing. Why are you doing that? That's okay. Yeah, I know. Armor. I understand. But why do we need armor, sir? See? We need to go... We have a need to go too fast sometimes. Giant Ben says, science? What is that? Distracted by distractions. Indeed. Which is normally spelled with an A, but that's okay. What was I going back here for? Right, train set. I got so distracted right there. I would like to have bruh. Oh, I ain't got no stone in here either. That sucks. Oh, but we have stone right here. Yep. If we can just go in here, let's go like that. Let's just sideload it. Oh, I need some undergrounds. Hold on, I need some undergrounds. Boop. Thank you. My undergrounds. I'll never have no undergrounds ever again. See, let's see how it's dropped from the game. Oh no. It is a sad day for all of us. Alright, let's get this one in here. Ah, there we go. Alright, now we got stone incoming, so that means we will have rail. That's what we need. Okay, so, what else do we need for rail? Well, we need a lot of lights. There we go. That's a lot of lights. I guess we also need train station. How many train stations do I have at the moment? 0. Cool. I want all of these. Thank you. And then I want to make actual train stations. So that should... Jesus, why is that so expensive? Okay. Let's just... we're not building anything else right now, so let's just make... You know what? Let's just make all of them. Yeah, why not? Let's just turn them all into LTN stations. We should have, 20 should be plenty. Ah, that's nice. That rhymes. 20 should be plenty for now. What else? That was weird. Yes, it was. You just disappeared, sir. Just for a moment. Out of our world. So, what else do I need for a train station? Well, not a lot, actually, to be fair. Ooh, I got like 400 more in there. Jesus, I got 800. I need to get rid of some of this wood and stuff. What else do we have in here that I can use? I want to get rid of... Oop, hold on. I want to get rid of that. Do we already have... No, we do not. Okay. I do want to build those already. I don't need an infinite amount, but I do want to start building some logistic robots. Yeah. I will do that. I kind of want to limit that though, because I don't want to pay attention to this. I don't want to pay attention to this too much. So I need a red wire. Did I not just make a red wire? Am I... Oh! I gotta wait. I gotta wait. So we'll do that. Well, actually, we don't need that. Hold on. We don't need that because we can just go... Where is it? Change this to... poop. What signal was that? Total construction, total logistics is Y. Well, I don't know. So we change that to Y. And we change that to... I want to say... Again, there's no need for a large number of logistical robots at all. So I'm going to say let's do 100 maximum. That's more than enough. Hopefully we get... Why are we not... Oh, because we need to change that one to that one. There we go. Perfect. So there's the first 3 already. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Everything else got done. Everything else got done. I'm not going to be building power blocks, so I am going to get rid... where is it? There it is. I'm going to get rid of some of these steam engines and the boiler. I also do not wish to have the boiler. I got to clean up in general, by the way. I've got a lot of junk with me. I mean, these ones are fine. These are... Well, I'm going to keep those. These power poles, I'm never going to use them again. I think. So we are going to drop those as well. What the hell? Oh, I'm clicking. That was not what I expected to happen. Okay, well, we can... there's a lot of junk in here that we can clean up. There we go. We'll clean that up. And then we look at this. This is not supposed to be there. That I can use. This can stay. Is there anything here that needs... Oh, well, that I can use. That I can use. This can be dumped. Perfect. Let's get rid of those blue arms because I don't need them right now. Maybe in the future, but I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. And if it turns out that we do not ever need these again, well, luckily we can recycle these or upcycle these actually into stack inserters. So that's fine. That's all good. That's all good. I have no idea why I even have these ones yet. Still, lights I want. I don't need train wagons right now. Why do I have train wagons right now? Where did I build those? In fact, I can't remember now. There they are. So let's get rid of those. I got a little bit too many construction bots, but that's fine. Let's just not worry about that. Plastics and sulfur I can get rid of. That I can get rid of. I don't think I have anything useless at all anymore. Probably do, but, you know, I'm not seeing it right now. All I want is a lot of tracks. Oh, right, tracks. Boop. Thank you. And the rest. What was the other thing that I need? Oh, right, the plastics need to go there. Oof. This is... thinning out. There's a lot of green being used. Research is not being done. I need to do some research. Sulfur needs to go in there, and that got rid of that. And then the only thing left is our iron ore that I need to clean up, and then we can choose a new research, and let's get it going. And then we can start to work on our trains. Perfect. That one. Thank you. What is this? Sure. Alright, cool. Man. Do we have power armor? Yeah, we don't have power armor Mark II just yet, so... What is power armor Mark II, actually? Let's look at the research. We're going to do research anyway, so... What does this cost? Oh, this is like lots of speed modules and stuff and low density structures. I see. Okay. Well, we're gonna get there anyway, eventually. That's fine. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I saw you wiggling there. You can't hide from me. You don't have yellow yet, so we're not doing that research. Is there anything that I need to research? Actually, there might be something. I need to research like logistics. But we can't because we don't have stones yet. Right, I need to work on stones, let's face it. I guess we can do, like, the easy stuff up here. At least we'll have that done. We're not doing lab research speed because that's dumb. And now we are going to work on trains and then on stone. Because then we can actually get some research going in our actual factory, in our, you know, main factory, main base. Okay, so that all being said, I need to walk a fuck ton back because I left my car on the other side of town. And I ran into that thing. Yeah, I've got tracks, I've got train stops, I got lights, I have these things. Right, do I have enough? Oh, whew, yes, okay. Let me just build some of these. I don't exactly know how many I need. Let's just go for 10. Let's just go for 10 and we'll see. We'll see how far that gets us. And you know what? We can always use them in the future, so that's not a problem. Now, I do have a couple ideas of how to proceed with our train stations and what I want to do in future for biter clearance and how I want to deal with that. So that's definitely... Oh. Shoot, that's not what I had in mind at all, you bastards. Hold on. Sorry about that. There we go. Didn't mean to actually build that. Yeah, so that's why we are definitely working on that after this. Now, I have no idea how many things I've already built and or did not build. So I'm just going to go round. Oh, this wasn't even finished as a... Wait, oh, the train station. Never mind. That's done. That's done. Are these on already, by the way? Yes. And yes. So this should see traffic soon enough, which is good. There we go. That one's on as well. Yeah, everything's on. Perfect. This one's good. That one's already built. I'll do this in a moment. Come on, robots. I'll first make sure the train stations themselves are actually done, right? So that we don't get that wrong. Where are you going? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I needed that one. These ones are done. Perfect. Are you on? Are you... Oops. Are you on? Yes, you are. And you have a provider threshold of 100,000, which is good. This is on. This is instantly gets new traffic. Perfect. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Do we have enough to do... Oh, and this one was already on. Oh, perfect. Wait. Did I just accidental my way into a perfect amount of arithmetic combinators? No. Okay, I wouldn't have expected that. Okay, but nearly, only one off, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, so all these train stations are now done. Let's make sure that our depots over here are done. And then we can maybe start to add some trains in the future as well. That would be nice, yes? Are these all clean? Yes, these are all clean. Perfect. So, let's just... You know what? This I can do myself. Which is a lot faster than having them do it for me. Oh, shoot. Unless I make mistakes. There we go. Perfect. Do I have enough... Oh, do I have enough train stations? I was thinking, well, 20 should be plenty. But is it? Is it really, though? Because there's, like, lots of them missing. So maybe we need a lot more. Now, we do have our car here, so getting back should be relatively easy and fast. In comparison. Oh, right, there we go. Can you, like, not be there? Yeah, let's go there. Wait, how is that even a thing? Hold on, let me... Perfect. Right, these middle ones. Like I said, once this is done, we can start adding some trains to this. And more trains, more good. As you can see, the train is stopping and going instantly. So we definitely want more trains, because all the trains now are being used. That is all good. I did do a little bit of a redesign on this within the blueprint itself. Particularly of where the roundabouts are and how everything's connected and how many lanes there are for the depots and the input station or the input stacker. And where the walls are as well. I moved the walls a little bit as well to make everything a little bit more symmetrical. I haven't uploaded this yet to anywhere because it doesn't really change that much. See, goes in, goes out. But yeah, there has been an update to that. And I'll see if I upload that soon enough. I don't think we need these ones. I think they're a little bit silly to have in here. So I'm going to take these out. Yeah, we don't have any train stations anymore. Jeez. Okay. Well, I'm going to ignore the fact that we don't have train stations anymore. I'm going to clean up what we need to clean up here. Because we are not fueling any trains over here. There we go. They can do the corners for me, because that's way nicer if they do that. And I can do the straight bits, because I can do that faster than they can. Excellent. And then we can start to make our stone stuff. I don't know, something. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely need to add more trains. Hey, there's my car. Hello. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Do this corner for me, please. No? I'll do it myself. You jerk. Oh, there's a break in the tracks here. How many tracks do I still have? Oh, we've still got so many. Jeez, 1.1k. I do not need to be building these walls, actually. Well, over here, yeah, maybe I do actually. I don't know. We're not that threatened anymore over here. So maybe we should not do that. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Perfect. I desperately and definitely need to have I made a big mistake. Some more train stations and some more trains, because I see the trains being used constantly. So I'm going to take my car. We're going to go back, pick up some trains to add, and then pick up some. What was the other thing that I needed? My brain just shut down. So some trains, yes, and some train stations. Jesus. Hey, Mr. Penny B. By the way, it might be nice to ship your real blueprint book with this base book. That might be a good idea, actually, yeah. I might just do that. I'm going to go around this forest, because this forest is stupid. Oh, I can go through here. I hate driving. Well, I love driving. Just hate driving in this game. I'm going up. I'm gonna go around this. I'm going to go around this. There we go. Don't. Of course you did. Because of course you did. And I don't have any of those poles anymore. I hate everything. Just make one. There we go. Boop. Done. Perfect. Don't hit it. Cool. Oi, all this coal is done. It's all done, son. That means we don't get power from here anymore. Which is actually a bit of a problem. Definitely a bit of a problem. How much power do we have right now? We've got plenty. What's the laser situation right now? Okay. Cool. We'll see if that's enough. Stop. Yeah, it's the demilitarized zone. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to think about that one. Let's jump in our train. I wanted to say, in our car. I plan to kill biters anyway. That's a good idea. So I don't expect attacks. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Why do you hate me? Stop, robots. There we go. I want to be able to have ghosts and mark them as an unbuildable or something like that. So what do I need? I've got 1,000. I want more. Do I have room for more? I got lots of room for more. I also want trains. I want 5 of the. I want 5 of these, and then that means I want 20 of these. Why is there 24? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 5 wagons, or 5 trains with 4 each. 5 times 4 is 20. Yeah. Alright, so we've got those as well. I kind of might want to have some more electric mining drills as well. So that means I'm going to dump. That one I can take. Why are we building solid fuel blocks? And where the hell are we building solid fuel blocks? We do not need solid fuel blocks. Bibbidi boop. Why are we doing that? That's very strange. There's one on the ground there. Huh. Oh, you don't have any robots. Okay. I'm a little bit confused as to why we are building solid blocks. Because that kind of takes away from the... I hoped I limited that box. Well, I don't know. Well, there's 250 in there, so yeah. Still wonder why you need it, though. Gosh, what are we doing here, man? Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. Car fuel. God. There's coal. Alright, well. Alright. Let's have a look. What else do I need? I'm gonna be making an outpost soon. And for an outpost, I need... Well, first I need room in my bag. This is what I was doing. Okay. Random steel, sure. Let's pick that up. Get rid of that. You know what? I'll actually keep that one and get rid of this. So that gives us a little bit more leeway. The trains I'm going to get rid of pretty soon. I don't need... Actually, I do need this much if I'm going to build an outpost. So I'm going to keep these as well. I need lots of undergrounds, so I'm going to steal lots more. I got lots of transport belts already, so I'm not too worried about that. I do need lots of splitters as well. Oh, and then I'm stuffed. No! Alright, well in that case, let's get rid of that one and that one. Hopefully I don't need to build that much. How many arms do I have? Lots of arms. How many boxes? Lots of boxes. So I don't need to worry about that. Don't need that. I do want to have... How many repair packs do I have? 50? That's fine. Let's grab all of these. That's 100 more. That's an okay amount. That's an okay amount. I still have some lasers with me, so that's fine. We can do some protection there. I'm just going to grab, like... What is 25? That's a weird number. What are we missing? Shouldn't that be stacks of 50? Batteries? Why are we not getting batteries? Okay. If building an armor is interfering with my battery building, then we're gonna get upset. Okay. Well, yes it is. Okay. Okay. That would no. That's not what we're doing here. That's not what we're going to do here. Hold on. Wait, where did I just pick it up? I thought I just picked it up. That's weird. And now I don't have room for this, but if I do that, then I'm going to be in trouble. I need these to be on the belt. I don't want normal production to be interrupted, please. Well, welcome back, Mr. Yannick. Hello. Wooden box. Yeah, okay. Wooden box. Dump that. Alright, cool. Dump this. No! Shit. See, this is exactly what I did not want to have happen. There we go. Alright, you can have the wooden box. Thank you. Okay, so, what else? So that should get us lasers. I'm just going to pick up half. We've got 41. Pick up half again. 47. That's nearly 50. That's fine. I think that's it. And that's all we're going to do. Could I join? I have 200 hours, but trust me, I'm still a noob at this game. Sir, of course you can join. Of course you can join. Please don't break anything. Give me your in-game name, and I will whitelist you, and you will be able to join up and ruin everything like everyone else is doing. I mean, what? Oh, I need to repair that. Hold on. There we go. We are being attacked. Oh, no, we are attacking. Better. Nice. All right, cool. Very, very cool. Let's pick all of this junk up. Oh, my God. Well, we're going to ignore that. I don't have... Screw it. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of this right now. Perfect. Why are we damaged? I don't know. So my robot's off again. Alright, here we go. Again. we are going a lot. Let me find out how multiplayer even works. Alright. We've got plenty of hours to go today still on this episode or slash stream, however you want to call it. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I see stuff burning. Yes, I'm very happy about that. Do people talk to me? No. Where are you at? Oh, you are there. Nice. Please be careful, Mr. Kozilek. Don't want you to die. I mean, would be freaking hilarious, of course, but... Oh, I need to get rid of my trains first. Looking everywhere except for where I need to be looking. There we go. My robots are off. This is good. And I didn't bring any freaking train stations. I hate everything. I forgot about those. I apologize. 1, 2... let's just use 2, because... I don't want to block the entire section here. There we go. We will go to the... and I needed more coal as well. I got distracted by so many things. Jesus. I need more. I need that. But actually what I'm going to be doing is I've got some left. Yeah. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to say wait there for... No, not inactivity. Just wait there for 30 seconds. Would that be enough? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then go to the depot. That's fine. Why do I do that? Well, I don't want to actually have to... I don't have the fuel to afford all of that. So I'm just going to give them like 4 fuel to get to this, you know, roundabout and go round in here. And then fuel up at the actual station. That way I don't have to go back and get lots of fuel myself. So go there. Go... That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Nobody saw that. Go away. Oh my god. Clip? No. No. You can't clip something that didn't happen, sir. Found out my in-game name is Yannick. Okay, I'll whitelist you in a moment. Diablo distracted, says Mr. Andrew. Would have thought that was a thing. I have no idea. I got stuck. I'm looking at chat, not at my game. No, this is the thickest forest ever. Oh my gosh. Mr. Arcoon says, good evening, Diablo. Good evening. Oh, well, it's good morning for me, but good evening to you, sir. Good to hear your dulcet tones. Well, thank you. Thank you, sir. It's very nice of you. They might be a little bit nothing to see. Indeed. Go away. Don't point at it. How many deaths do you have on this map? None. I don't die, so, you know, I have none. I just took my suit off for a moment because I wanted to enjoy the fresh air. So I left my suit on the ground somewhere. I need to pick that up. Yeah, that's basically all that happened. Yeah. You were sleeping on the tracks, I see. I was strategically checking the area beneath these particular rail pieces. There's my suit. Let me just put on my suit. There we go. There we go. It's called checking if the body printer still works. It's very important to check. Indeed, indeed. Right, like I said, nothing happened. And I don't have an extra gun. What do I need to do now? Right, need to add more trains. Stupid trains. Okay. There we go. How can I have 2? Oh, 4. Perfect. Let's go to the depot and let's go to the... Is that blocking anything? It should not be blocking anything. Call drop out. Something is off. Call drop off. Go and wait for 30 seconds. This is fine. And then this, I don't know, inactivity for 5 seconds. Copy, paste. Oh, so it's not an issue because I can see trains still going through, which is good. And there's no train stations here available, so that's why it went through to there. Okay, I see, I see. Are these... No. Is this not getting loaded, or is there something else going on? Oh, wait, there it is. I need to have this one there. Alright, so now that gets loaded for 30 seconds. Hopefully it gets some fuel. Is it not getting fuel? Is it already full? Is it not refreshing? Oh no! Hold on. These ones are... Oh, I see what's happening. I need to keep these ones blocked. Okay. Wait, no, these are. This is very strange. This should just work. Why is it not resetting, though? Oh, it is resetting. Am I just drunk right now? Well, I mean... Oh, right. I wasn't going to say that anymore. This is good. This is good. This is good. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. It's all fine. Ignore me. It's everyone else does. Right. I was going to whitelist somebody. Actually, if I just send this one away... If I... Poopsicle sticks. Hold on. Copy, paste. Go there first. Thank you. Go away. Can I just go like this? That would be nice. Trains, not entities. There we go. Alright, copy. Should I not? No, I don't have to copy and paste. Perfect. Just need to add some fuel. There we go. And then it'll get auto-fueled that way. Perfect. Now, I need to do the same for you. That's the last train, right? I think that's the last train, so I can send this off. Yeah. Oh, I didn't fuel this one? Oh, whoops. There we go. That's fueled. Now go away. I want to make... I need to make train stations, do I not? I mean, having only 3 here is not very... Yeah, let's make some train stations. Just to be said, because I need... If I'm going to make an outpost, I need train stations anyway, so... Yeah, it's a good idea to make just a few more. Just a few more. You gotta love the blueprint system for trains. I always set up on an area just for using that. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, Jumort. That is indeed a good plan. I'm not entirely convinced the size of this map warrants such a thing, but I have definitely done so in the past on larger maps. Research is done, by the way. Best driver ever. Told you. Oh, God. There we go. No, stop doing that, you dumb... Oops. No. There we go. Alright. They have no fuel, right? They do have fuel. They do have fuel. Right. Whitelisting you. Whitelisting you. Sorry about that. Let me help you out there. Where was your name again? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Lots of text. Lots of text. Where? There it is. Copy. Los Pastos. There you go. You should look for the multiplayer game called Diablos MP. And you should be able to find this game and join up. And just look around if you want. If you're really looking for something to do, let me know. I got lots of things that we can do. What was I here for? Right, train stations. There we go. And I want to change 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that feasible? Yeah, actually that is fine. That's perfect. Alright, I'm going to steal some green off this line. Just I want to have some green with me. I don't need a lot. I just want, you know, if I need to build something, I want to make sure that I can. Basically. I'm going away now, but do I need more? I can have... that's fine. That's fine. That's more than enough. That's good. That's good. You know what? Some more of these could not hurt. Some more of these could not hurt. And that's the final the final of it. That's not a word. That's 100. That's 208. Is that enough? Thanks. Hopefully my potato PC doesn't take too long. We'll see, sir. We'll see. Mr. Benny says, oh my God, I'm gonna die. My dog just farted and has a grin on his face. Like, be prepared. Run, Benny, run! Get out of there. Save yourself while you still can. Woo! Big power poles. Good idea. There we go. Some big power poles for this boy. And then we got some substations, which is fine. Why do I have 6 small power poles again? I'm so confused. Let's get rid of that one. Who put radars here? That's mine. Oh, I could have just taken that. Or whatever. No, I don't want that fuel. Alright. So, where are the cars over there? Let's make sure we get some stone, shall we? So that we can start our actual research in our actual factory and have it be useful for a change. I knew that was gonna happen. I just got rid of them as well. I'm gonna put that one there. Well, hello, Mr. Yannick. Welcome, welcome. Have a look around, grab what you need, and if you are trying to figure out what to do, let me know. Or ask Mr. Kozulek. He's got lots of things to do as well, I think. Alright. So, like I said, time to build some... Hello, sir. Time to build some stone mines, because we definitely want that. Do I want to have... I'll add those stations later. I want to get to my stone mine, damn it. Okay, so... We'll go over here. There is some stone over here, as we've seen in the past. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up a little bit, because we're eventually going to have to go up all the way, I think. And then I'll branch off, go down here with 2 stations, and then go straight into this thing again. Just have a little loop here for this one and that one. Now, in order to do that, I will need a 2-way station. I kind of don't want to use that one. Because that has the oil one. I still need to connect that one, actually. That's interesting. What is missing here? I don't know. I'll have to check that out. By the way, I need to place a radar there as well. And there. Actually, you know what, Mr. Yannick? With your 200 whole hours of gameplay... could you please put a radar down at this area? Oh, how do I do this again? See, I don't even know how to... Oh, there it is. Well, I guess I'll do that. At this area and at this area, so that we can see what the hell what the hell is going on over there. That would be very, very helpful. Thank you very much. If not, that's fine too. I'm not, do whatever you want. Well, don't break anything, please. Let's have a look. I want this one to go up, like I said. My thingy moves turn on my way when I found out where the radars are. That's okay. They are not being built anywhere, if that's what you're looking for. So you'll have to build them yourself. I think. Yeah, I think we're not building radars anywhere, unless somebody built something again that I didn't, that I'm not aware of, which tends to happen. All right, let's just move on up. I hope I have enough room for what I want to do here, by the way. That's going to be a little bit interesting. Right, that should be enough for now. I'm not gonna add a roundabout to this because I'm not entirely sure where I want to go with this. I think I just might want to go all the way up. We'll see. And I don't need a roundabout for what I'm going to do here anyway right now. So let's just finish this straight bit. Same issue with my mod. You mean in a multiplayer world, the other players do stuff? What blasphemy is this? I know. It's horrible. Horrible. Hence me thinking about not making it a multiplayer anymore. Anyway. I need this to start. I need this to start. Alright. And then where am I going to place that? It kind of depends on how big the stations are going to be. So, let's see if Mr. Yannick... Nope. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to walk there a little bit. That's fine. What am I walking? What am I talking about? I've got a car. Why would I walk anywhere? Jeez. Which apparently needs repairs again. There we go. I'm gonna drive over there so that I can make a blueprint out of this. Just made a car on my way. That's perfectly fine, sir. That's perfectly fine. Let's park it right there. Yeah, nope, damn it. I need to be a little bit closer so I can make a proper blueprint. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Alright, cool. I would like to have just... Zoom. Just that, please. That would be awesome. Cool. Alright. Let's get out of here. Ow. That kicks in very late. Alright, let's have a look over here. How does that station that I just copied fit in here? Because we've got plenty of... Oops, I need to turn that around. We got plenty of room to hook onto this. So we could do something like this, I suppose. Yeah, that is actually kind of nice. Yeah, we do need to clean it up a little bit. I know. But in terms of, you know, where it's positioned, I'm okay with this. Definitely okay. All I want to do right now is have a little check. Yeah, that seems to be enough room to work with. So something over here, that would be nice. I'm gonna go with that one. That seems fair enough. Let's paste that down. Turn my robots off because I need to remove a bunch of stuff, obviously. There we go. Actually, I need to remove this as well. There we go. These I don't need to be removed. That one goes there. This one is the outgoing line. These ones go in. That needs to go there. And this can be a singular one. Because I would like to have this be somewhere over here, right? Yeah, I could stick it on top, but why would I? I mean, there's no actual reason for me to do so. So I'm going to stick it right there. And we're going to find out... Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get this one to go around the bend. Like so. And then we're going to do that. Yeah, that's too far, so we need to do that. That seems fair. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that corner. Means we don't need to erase that tree. We do need to fix that a little bit. That's fine. And then we have this 8-belt balancer right here that we can just stick on to there. Why is that not working the way I want it to? Because those ones are incorrect. Well, they're not incorrect, but they are placed differently. That should now work. There we go. And then we've got whatever comes out here, we can just push into there. Okay. Oh my god, things are breaking. What are we losing here? Lasers and robots. How wasteful. But everything's dying. That's really good. Oh my god, you've killed so much already. You've killed so much already. Nice. Let's go for this one. We need our big mining patch. There it is. We'll lean towards the lower half, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. We'll lean towards the lower half. And then we'll go like that. Yeah, sure. I think that should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. That I can now turn this on and make this Yellow. And now we just got to get these, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entry points into that. This can be taken away. That can be taken away. Taken away. Yeah, and this one can be... Oh, nope, because we've got that one. Does this do anything? No, it doesn't. So that can be taken away as well. Nice. Hopefully I brought enough of these things. It's kind of doubtful about... Oh, we've got like 80 left. Or, sorry, 130 left. Yeah, we just need to wait a little bit. We just need to wait a little bit. It's all gonna be fine. It's unfortunate that we can't have any more robots flying out just now. But that's fine. Again, I'm not in any hurry. And I will never be in any hurry. Because I don't need to be. I don't need it to be finished today, right? Well, this thing I kind of want to be finished today, but not the entire map is what I mean. And this is one of the things that's been, you know, playing through my head. Like I said, on a map this relatively small, having a multiplayer rushing through to get lots of things done, Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. There we go. Strander says, not in a hurry. What happened to the old Diablo that wanted everything done last week? Is that true, though? Is that true? I don't know. Is that? I don't know. Is that? I don't know. I don't know. How are we going to do this? 1, 2, 3. Can we get these trees out of the way, please? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should opt to go top side because we only have the one coming in from here. Yeah. So that goes there, and then that one goes, oops, there. Let's take away this tree as well. So we can see that corner. Perfect. Okay. So that goes there, that goes there. And then we only have, oops, this one to go. There we go. I moved. Did you damaged pipe somewhere? Okay. Well, you can repair it if you have any repair packs, of course. Please do so. Ah, and the radar station is placed. I love it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, let's wait for these boys to finish the work. I mean, I can help out a little, I suppose. Make it go a little bit faster. Just a smidge. Oop, that's done. Last few, and then we can move on to the actual station. Here we go. What is my reach here? I'm gonna go with there. I want to do only this station first, because it's nice to have this coal coming in here, but I don't need it right now. I do need this stone to go right now, so that's what I want to. That's what I want to focus on right now. This is already connected through here. So we kind of don't need to connect through there, but on the other hand, it doesn't really hurt if I do. So sure, let's do that. Why are we not building anything? Oh, it's nighttime and there's no power. Cool. Let's help out. Hey, Mr. Kozulek, running into all my stuff. I've never done that before. Thanks for helping out. There you go. Ah, the robots came to life again. Oh, I don't want to go too high because I don't want to touch that side. If I don't have to. Oh, there's a giant biter base over there. Huh. Yeah, we might want to have to do something about that. Now, we do got the power, we do got the lasers, so... yeah, it should be alright. That should be alright. We should be fine. For how long will you be streaming? I usually stream on Sunday for about 4 hours, sir. You always race to bots, blue belts, and powered armor with legs. This is kind of true. At a pace, though. At a pace. Depends on how long the squirrel is, yeah. This is true. This is true. Okay, so what do I want to do first? I might want to have to kill those biters first. Oh, somebody died. No. Oh, no, I see why. You were trying to help me out there. Well, now I gotta finish that. Now I gotta finish that. So let's get some power in here. We have... oh, we don't have power in here yet. Alright, that's fine. Let's get some power in here. This light is not going to work. Yeah, I should have measured this out a little bit better, but whatever. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, actually, that one needs to be that one. And then this is going in, so we also want to have that one and that one. And then we can exit there and there. Power-wise... oh. Yeah, this will work. Boop! There we go. So we got that going for us already. We need to have some of this. This does not need to be here, but can be over there. Perfect. And now let's get ourselves some lasers up to Lord Senior and help him out a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna go this way now. There we go. Are we? Oh, we're way beyond that point. Do I still have that blueprint? Please tell me I still have. Yes, I do. Perfect. All right. How far away are we? Oh God, he's attracting a lot of attention. That's good. That means we don't have to. Did I lose robots? Oh shoot! There's robots on the. There's no power here. Oh fudge. Oh fudge. Oh suck. All right. Why the hell is there no power here? Did I not connect it correctly? What? Also, where are my robots? There they are. There's a power ball missing right there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There we go. Turn my robots off. Now there should be... I turned you off! Where are you flying to? Stupid robots. Alright. There we go. Let's try that again. Because now they're being attacked. Well, of course they're being attacked. The only reason I play with power poles... with power poles show on map. Oh, yeah, I understand. Did we lose them all? No, they just got damaged, not destroyed. Perfect. Alright, let's make some progress here, shall we? Ow. There we go. Ah, someone's distracting. Perfect. Do. I'm gonna kill you. La-di-da-di-da. Are they all dead? They're all dead. Perfect. Let's clean it up. Thank you. Now I can safely keep and start mining those stones. Those precious, precious stones. Let's clean up this power line, shall we? There we go. And the final one. There we go. We are done. And we can continue building our stuff. Yeah, only 132 belts left. I'm glad I focused on this side, actually. Oh, and I forgot power. No. Actually, why did I forget power? Let me turn off my robots. I don't want them to fly off. That one needs to go there. Now we're loading stuff up. Perfect. Alright, let me build that one. Go there. Go that was too far. Go round the corner right here. Make that happen. Perfect. Okay. Let's make sure we have that round robin connection. Power-wise, I mean, that's good. That's good. Everything's there. Rename this one, obviously, to... where's the pickup? Sulfur acid pickup? Well, that's true. I was thinking sulfur pickup. I was thinking, why the hell do we need the sulfur pickup? But we don't. There we go. Coal becomes stone. And do we have train stations with weird names? Yes, we do. Why is there a Cyclope and a Tingle? That is strange. That is very strange. I need to have a look at that. Let's have a look at that right now. Train station names, please. Thank you. Why are these called that way? That's weird. All right, so this one will become copper. So we use this one. We go copper pickup. Perfect. And this, I mean, also technically copper pickup. So let's just copy and paste. Yeah, perfect. All right, cool. So that works. Now we don't have any. Now we don't have any weird names. Stone's already getting picked up. Am I on the track? No, I'm not on the track. Stone's already getting picked up. That looks good. Wait, how we still have doggies? Did I not just read? Oh. Oh, we got lots of weird names. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what this is going to be picking up, though. Most likely this will be iron, so if I copy that there... Can I do that? Ooh, no, this is copper now. I need to copy that. Paste it there. Yeah, most likely that's going to be that. We could have some stone in here as well and some coal. You know what? Let's just rename these like this. They're all iron now. I just want to get rid of the weird names, right? Just want to get rid of the weird names. Whoops. Yeah, that's a lot cleaner. That's a lot cleaner. Perfect. Okay, so stone is now flowing. Is there anything we are missing in our factory or in our base to prevent us from... Really? This one's already done? Oh, okay. To prevent... Oh, those ones too. That's great. Prevent us from doing research. Well, yeah, kind of something important, actually. Let me get back there and make sure that that's solved and or fixed. Why am I going this way? Jesus. Worst driver in history. Alright. Yeah, I see there's a lot of dead things there, but that's fine. Oops. Let's go all the way around. Let's go all the way around. Just to play it safe. This needs to be taken away. Placed somewhere else. Whoa, we're gonna go this way. Excellent. Alright, we definitely need more batteries. What was I saying? I was saying something. I was saying something. I'm pretty sure of it. Right. Let's inspect. Well, I can inspect this way. What we need here. Well, yeah. Labs might be nice. Two whole labs I can build. So, that's what we're going to be focusing on a little bit. VUL, please build a 20-tile wide road through all the trees and other obstacles so Mr. Diablo can drive on. No, please do not do that. That's a horrible idea. And hello, Mr. Abiscotti. How are you today? I'm just going to take a lot of these things and build even more of these. I want green chips. Why are there green chips in a box right here? I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. 1, 2, 3. I need 100, but I kind of need only 25 to start with, right? So I've got 15. That's 25 to start with. This means we can start the research already for our blue belt stuff. So that's what we're going to work towards. You think 20 would be enough? You are jerks. I'm going to make it so that I never have to use a car again. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay, here we go. Do we not have this under control yet? What are we missing here? Oh, well, the stone, of course, because we haven't... Yeah, everything needs stone. Everything here needs stone, so that's why we don't have purple just yet. But we know it's on its way, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to place these down. We should have 25 already, which is one entire row. There we go, perfect. Is it okay if I make a couple of machines to make batteries? Is it going to interfere with the actual function of the rest of the factories? Then my question. Is there? Oh, there's lots of sulfuric acid. No, sure. Go ahead. Yeah. Sure. Thank you very much. What? Right. Is my stone coming already? Yes, it is. Oh, it's right here already. Perfect. Is that like emptying out now? Or is... Oh, that train's just going. Very nice. These ones are not... I need to turn this one off again. Is this keeping up or no? Wait, how are you here? If the train is... Something strange happening here. Why is not... Oh my... I'll be right back. Is anyone close to that? Look at that. Okay, so here was my... Alright. So I had an idea. And this is kind of also getting to the point of what I was making earlier. I had an idea to actually extend this and make a... what you call that? Artillery train station right here, and then just have the artillery train parked here and start blasting everything. That's kind of now moot because Mr. Lord Senior and Mr. Kozulek have effectively, perfectly cleaned everything up. Very happy. I'm very happy about it. Don't get me wrong, but. Something strange is indeed happening. Something was built in Yellow Belt. The horror. I know. Trying to get to Blue Belt, sir. Trying to get to Blue Belt, but in order to just wait for behemoths and Asia. All right, that's true. We still have lots of map to go. You are right. We will have use for an artillery. All right. Well, I might just build it anyway then. Hopefully, if there's room, because stuff has been built and things have changed. Yeah. It should still function, I think. Yeah, it should still function. Arty party! Yeah, but I don't do... I mean, I was going to say I don't do it the way other streamers or players would. So, yeah. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Obviously, I don't do it the same way because I don't do anything the same way other people do. But I do see that we are getting Purple Science started. Finally. Finally. Are we getting these things now as well? Yes. Clean the south? Yeah, that's... sure. You know what? No, I do not know where the silo is. That's the thing that I want to discover for myself. So, hence the question at the start to stay on the African continent. If it is there, that's fine. It happens. Whatever. If I'm guessing it's not going to be. I'm hoping it's not going to be, and I kind of want that discovery for myself, right? So there you go. That's the idea there. All right. Well, this is doing what it needs to be doing. So can we make this go in faster? Because this is like half a belt. This is like less. I mean, I suppose I could do that one just for now. I know this is, you know, it's a non-issue, and I shouldn't worry about it because this is gonna fill up, as you can see, and once it's filled up, it's gonna push in anyway. You know, it's gonna be fine. I just want this to work faster right now. So there you go. Whatever. Science is going. I see purple going in. So if I have purple, obviously the first thing I need to do is research. Well, yes. Did I place this down already? Let me check something real quick. Yeah. I definitely... Alright, cool. I definitely need to research blue belts because we already have the factories. We just don't have the actual research done to get it built, right? So once this is done, I can make sure that that turns on. I kind of also want this one. Kind of. And then we can get to the next blueprint, which will give us yellow and black science as well, which will allow us to do things like portable fusion reactor and all that kind of goodness. And more importantly, actually, the Kovaric system, because we need nuclear power. We definitely need nuclear power. A little bit more speed might be nice as well. Obviously, Mark II roboports would be nice. But yeah, like I said, lots of things would be nice. We don't have too much purple going on just yet, so not a lot of things, but we do see a little bit of research going. Perfect. So we will now... I'm actually going to go down here. What do I have on my list here? Actually, you know what? It's going to take a while for that research to be done. I'm actually going to work on the RT train right now. Because why not? There's not much else for me to do at the moment. Do I take my car? No, I'm not going to take the car. I'm going to leave the car where it is. And we are going to figure out... we're going to figure this out. It's fine. I'm going to exit through here. I have need of this. Perfect. Hopefully that roundabout's not too far away. Shouldn't be. It's not all the way back there. Pretty sure about that. Where is it? Yeah, it's only there. Oh, only there. Jesus. Still a long way away. But that's okay. That's okay. We've got time. We've got time. Oh, by the way, if you are all working on clearing out Bitas, by the way, obviously the ones just below the stations that are where you just were would be nice to have cleared out. But I also saw at the edge of the map that there is a little patch of coal, And I was thinking maybe we could use that 6 million coal to have some power, a coal-powered block right above that. So with the ass to the sea. But there's also some biters there, so you might wanna clear that out first. But that might be a nice place to build a second power line because, well, we kind of need it, right? We are halfway there now, and I haven't even placed step 2 yet. So that might be an issue. This needs to go right there, and then this needs to go right there. Perfect. Let's turn you on. Let's clear this forest out, and then let's make for the right side. Because I got ideas, baby. I got ideas. Clear out these trees, please. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, there we go. So if I do the rail bits, that's a lot faster than them doing that. But all the lights and stuff, well, that's obviously easier for them. And power poles and that kind of stuff. Oh, we forgot some lights over there. Sorry about that. Let's help these robots out a little bit. There we go. Wait, did I lose a robot again? Why is this not being... Is it nighttime? I guess it's nighttime. I guess I'll have to do everything myself. Oh, that means this power line does not serve any purpose anymore, does it? Hold on. This power line was built to connect there. Well, technically connect there. But now that we've got the power line going this way, yeah, this entire power line is useless. Alright, let's take it away. Let's clean some shit up. That one to be built as well. Alright. I need you to be there. Well, we lost the car. What? What happened? What happened? Oh, you're all going there. All right. Okay. All right. Stone happened. Whoops. That sucks. Do you want me to bring you something? Help you out a little? Why does it feel like I've lost a robot? Sometimes they're not placing anything down, which is weird. See, this one's pointless now too because we got that one. Strange that I chose to do that and not that, by the way. But okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's make our way to the right. See, they're missing things. I don't know. I'll just stand here for a moment. Where the hell is that guy going? Oh, that was actually... Oh, I see. We're probably in... Okay. I understand. We are just barely edging into the green zone there. That's why we're not building the... Or, well, my robots are not building it. I see. All right. That kind of makes way more sense now. That kind of makes way more sense now. All right. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, there's water there. Well, we can murder that. We can definitely murder that. There's more water coming out, so we need to be careful that we don't miss, yeah, like that, any parts of this rail. Because that's going to start. I'm just going to kill this river right here. I don't want to deal with the hassle, basically. There we go. Perfect. Let's place that down. Let's go for the next one. There we go. Let's help these boys out, shall we? Make it a little bit faster. All I want them to do is the lights and the power poles, basically. Alright, well, that's going to be an issue. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. How much is left and how much do we need? Oh, why is this... This is not good. What is this being used for right now? Ah, okay. Alright. Like that. So empty that out a little bit faster. Hopefully that will clear this out a little bit faster. The question is, do I really want to wait for that? Do I really want to wait for that? I'm not entirely convinced I do, actually. How much is left here? 37,000. It's not a lot. I mean, it is keeping this powered. Do we need this, do you think? I don't think we need this. The only thing that it does do right now still is do that. Since we are using a lot more of that. Well, we are getting electrified iron and copper. So we kind of don't need that. The only thing we need it for maybe is steel. I mean, we could rearrange that a little bit. I need to fix that. Hold on. I need to fix something else real quick. Yeah, I'm going to remove... I have these walls removed as well. Let me turn this off. These walls are now beginning... They're no longer protecting us. They're just in the way, right? Because there's no biters anywhere near us. So, there's no point in them being there. I do need to get rid of this, though. So, I'm going to go like this. And, well, I guess just there. Because we do already have a priority there. So we can do an input priority as well. And have that be emptied out first. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, let's clean up the rest of this, because now this is all going to be useless right here. I don't see any copper coming down anymore, so that's also probably completely spent. And needs to be cleaned up a little bit. What's happening? Base car, then blue. Oh, you are probably talking to each other there. Any good configuration for armor? Right now, not really. Yeah. Not how I would do it, but sure. We don't have Mark IIs yet. We don't have Mr. Fusion yet. So, yeah, there's no, you know, real good layout just yet. But we are getting there. We are getting there. We are definitely getting there. Ooh, blue belts have been done. I need to start that production right away. The sooner I can start that production, the better it is. I am gonna clean this up though, so don't get your panties in a bunch, as they say. Sorry about that. But yeah, the sooner I can get that blue stuff done, the sooner we can get to the next stage, which I really want to get to. Perfect. Let's pick up my robots. There we go. Let's go home and let's make sure that we are building blue stuffs. Yes? What is in here, by the way? Okay, random junk. Cool. I guess we can clean up this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this also needs to be cleaned up at some point. All of this needs to be cleaned up at some point. Oh, there's water in the way. Shoot. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Did I just... Oops. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Alright, so all that iron is now gone. Good. I'm going to leave this the way it is. That's fine. Turn the robots off. Okay. I need to go all the way down. Oh no! Mr. Lord Senior died. No. I need to get blue belts up and running. ASAP. Now, I'm not going to replace the entire blueprint again, simply because there's too much minor changes that I don't want to deal with right now. So all I got to do is get this, and basically this is all it has, right? All it is, right? I just need to turn them on. And if that's all it is, then I'm not going to do the entire blueprint for that. Yes, we will need to do that. That's fine. And if that's the biggest issue we run into, then, well, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. That one needs to go there, and that one needs to go there. Perfect. So that's now going to spit out. There we go. There we go. Perfect. They kill so fast sometimes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right. Okay. Well, these will not do anything until... wait, why are they not getting... Oh, right, because we need the blue undergrounds for that. Perfect. Okay. Let me check if this combinator is here. What's with the missing belts on the underground set? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this? No, this is already built in blue. The idea behind this is this distance I could not change, right? There was no way for me to build this part in yellow belt. So I decided to make this in blue belt because we can feed these 4 machines with yellow belts. And then once these 4 machines make the undergrounds that we need, well, then they can place these blue undergrounds, which do stretch all the way, and allow these gear wheels to pass through. By that time, well, we're making blue stuff, so I might as well make this out of blue belt as well. That is why this blue belt is now, or is still missing, because we need this to work for that to be built. Does that make sense? Otherwise, because remember, these are not finished yet, right? There's like beacons that need to go out here, and there was no way for me to realistically get a yellow belt from here to here. Just look weird. Okay. Same goes for this one, by the way. I could have made this blue as well. I kind of don't know why I didn't. Honestly. Yeah, I just don't know why I didn't, so don't worry about it too much, you know. But we do need to check if we have this combinator set up right here. Because that... Yes, that is set up, okay. Because that is the balancer for these two boxes right here. Which we need to prevent weird overflow stuffs. This is all good. Alright, we're getting these things. Question is, how much do we need right now? Let's go from wall again to ghost again. And let's have a look. We need about 326 undergrounds and about 314 belts. 314 belts I'm not worried about. And the splitters I'm not even looking at because those are done. 300 undergrounds might be, you know, they might take a little while. I mean, there's lots coming out, actually. This is going just fine. This is actually going just fine. There's only one thing I do not understand. There's not that much coming out, obviously. And yet, still, I see some that are stuck there, which I kind of don't get. Oh no, Mr. Kozulek was killed. No. Where is that? Where is that? Oh, that's there. Oh, ooh. Yeah, ooh. Are we protected over there? I think we are. We've got a wall there. Yeah, we should be fine. And we got some lasers over there as well. Everyone's dying. Jeez. Oh well. It happens. Yeah, like I said, this is actually spitting out quite a lot of underground, so I'm kind of okay with that. The red undergrounds have already been... Oops, I'm not in map mode. I need to turn this off because I don't like it. The red undergrounds were already built, so they're already at the number that they need to be. So we're not seeing those on the line. This is already going up to... Oh, that should be done already. Jeez, that's already at 140. Did I not set these to... Oh, I can't see that from there? That's dumb. Yeah, I set these to 100, right? Yeah. So why is there 100? Well, they're stopped now, obviously. See, that's the travel time between there and there is nearly 50 extra splitters before this reaches 100 and they actually get the signal to stop. That is actually 50 extra splitters built. That's interesting. Maybe I need to take that into account a little bit more and go for something more like 50 splitters or 75 splitters, right? Because now that I've got 150, why do I need 150? I don't need 150. You are already killing the gears. It's going to be fun to see if the factory can keep up with the belts really start pulling up. They can't. They can't. Let me just put that out there. If you've not seen my series on this particular starter that I've been designing, this is not, well, you can clearly see, is not going to keep up with what we are demanding on this side. Clearly, obviously. But that's also because it's not in its final stage yet. There's no beacons anywhere. Everything's still yellow belt. All that kind of stuff is not conducive to, you know, getting this to work optimally. But it's not designed to work optimally at the moment. It's designed to work, to do something, to get us to that stage where once we do get... Because remember, we're using this as a main base right now, but it's actually the starter for, you know, a second or third phase, whatever you want to call your mega base, right? To build a mega base around this. This should just be your tiny starter that you start with to build out the rest. But it can only do that if it is at optimal performance, at optimal build, which is the final product for this. So not right now. Not right now. I mean, we've only got this tiny sliver of furnaces making steel. That's never going to be enough. So no, Mr. Jamort, this is definitely going to have issues keeping up with what we are demanding. But as long as this thing is running, as long as this thing is just working and building undergrounds, and eventually, once undergrounds are saturated, pushing through all the gears through to the belts and pooping out lots of belts, as long as it's doing that, we're fine. We are fine. This is exactly what we want. There's 32 in here. We are aiming for, I can't remember exactly, so I'll have to check, 100. So once we've placed all the undergrounds on the map that are requested right now, we will build another 100. Then this will start to back up. All the gear will start to back up, and then we'll get pushed through to belts. That's kind of the idea of that. What am I working on? What is it that you are working on? I'm just trying to get blue done. I'm also wondering why this is not doing anything right now. Oh, this is the yellow one. I kind of forgot that. Sorry about that. We do not need to do that one. Oh, people talking. Run for armor. Okay, that's that one. Other people on the map. Killing or dying. Yes. True. Trying to get some bolts and armor to help out. Alright. That should not be a problem. By the way, that reminds me, let this run for a little while. Research, by the way. Oh, I can keep running. Wow, cool. I don't have yellow just yet, but I can do something about this one, right? I can start researching that one already. Is there any other part of this that I need to... No, I don't think so. Cool. All right. Am I there yet? I am. Okay. What was I going back here for? Right, robots. Somebody said something about robots. I think I should have 101 logistic bots, so I can change this back to T, and then this to 1,000. There we go. And this to this one. Don't forget to change this one. There we go. Perfect. So now we'll have, 110 logistic bots, which is more than enough. I see people stealing construction bots. This is why I want to change that back to create more construction bots. Get back to that 1,000, right? That is nice. Okay, we got that in the bag, as they say. So what's happening, where, and why? Oh, look at that. So many dead stuff. Oh my goodness, it's so lovely. It's so lovely. Perfect. Okay. Well, let me check my stealing. Who would do such a thing? I don't know, Mr. Kozulek. What are we looking at? Yeah, those two for sure. So we got laser defenses already down. We've got... Did we increase our defenses at the Suez Canal already, or no? No, we did not. And we are seeing some attacks starting to happen. Let's look at this. Yeah, we are starting to agitate. So maybe I want to work on that for a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to just make sure that our Suez Canal is going to be safe. I have some lasers. I have some stuff. People are already killing over there. That's fine. I just want to make sure that they don't accidentally break through on the Suez Canal and we just get bit in our ass. Quite literally. So. How upset do you think people will be if I go... See, the River Nile is pretty nice. It's nice and wide, and would people even notice? Do they even know where the Nile is? I mean, it does look like a nice river, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, I'm looking at other things. Sorry, random thought in my head. Can you research more bot speed? I suppose I could at some point, if I deem that necessary. I also need to research Teslas. There we go. Wait, those are called trains. That's true. Can I... I'm so sad. I'm actually thinking about killing this river right here. You know what? I'm going to park my car right here. That's fine. And I should be able to... Please tell me I can move over this. No! Oh, there's one there. I can drive. La-da-da-da-da. Whee! Okay, oh. Perfect. Clearly, I've never been here before. Can we get moving? Thank you. Okay, so we do not need these ones anymore. These are kind of silly. We do want to have a... Did I not bring a RoboPort? Oh, I'm a silly man. But luckily we can build one. I'm also gonna... Oops. There we go. Now we can take this away and make it pretty. I'm sure I won't be attacked anytime soon by anything that is close to being dangerous in here. We're gonna go like this. Take that away, and we're gonna go like that. Oh, my robots are off. There we go. These are still... Yes. And I would like to have a RoboPort right there. And I would like to have these 3 robots in there. And I would also like to have half of my repair packs in there. Perfect. Where the hell are you going? Okay. Sure. Somebody talk to me? No. Okay, I think that's a little bit better defended. I'm actually going to place these ones down as well. That's a lot better defended, actually. Can we have... Yes, nice. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, cool. We've got some repair packs in there. We've got some robots to do the actual repairs, so I'm not too worried about that anymore. Let's head back if I don't die along the way. Oh, I've got to wait for my robot. Tesla's so-called self-driving is massively overhyped. As far as I know, only works in the US because that's the data set it's been trained on. And even in the US, it has issues. Oh, I'm pretty sure about that. I mean, I have not done any research or looked into it any further than that. We do have Teslas with auto drive, quote-unquote, auto drive here in the Netherlands as well. So I'm not entirely sure how that statement works for that, Mr. Abascotti, but yeah, of course it's overhyped. He's trying to sell something, right? He's not going to go, well, we've got this car and it might sometimes work. That's not how you sell stuff. That's welcome to commerce, sir. That is not how you sell stuff. Oh God! I thought I was going to hit Mr. Yannick. That would have been a sad day. I have to leave the game, says Mr. Yannick, for now. I'll be watching the stream. I hope to get back in the game later. That's okay, sir. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later. I don't trust most people driving, so why would I trust a self-drive car? Well, exactly for that reason, I would say. Because I feel the same way. I don't trust people as well. Why is there so much damn coal in here? Anyway. Oh, I can use that, actually. I need to get rid of... Oh, I'm going to do that in here. Get rid of that one and that one. Was fun except that time I nearly got run over. Bye-bye. Well, that is part of the experience. Yeah, that's it. It's part of the experience, Mr. Yannick. Getting run over is part of the fun. Well, if it happens to you, at least. Not to me, of course. I expect other drivers to do the unexpected and are rarely let down. This is a good attitude to have in driving. For sure. Alright, so the undergrounds are done, and we are just working on... Ooh, these ones are placed as well. Very nice. We are just working on these... oh, and these are nearly done as well. This is actually a really good thing. Yeah, this, I really like that. I really like that. Because that means we can start saving or start building up a little bit of a buffer of blue belts. And then we can place down our next level, our next step. Yeah, I only run over people I really like. You're the most favorite. Most people, he just insults their designs. This is true. But then again, most designs are pretty stupid. So, self-driving cars, is it gonna be the new Fusion? Yes. Oh, I'm in map mode. Right. I want to go back to map mode real quick and have a look over here. Alright, so this is now working at max speed, right? We've got all these belts coming out here full. We see them stopping every now and then, so we know that what's coming out here is actually the maximum we can have. West should be safe-ish for now, I think. We can go to that south col. Oh, that would be nice. Yes, sir. Let's have a look at that, by the way. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah. Perfect. Very nice. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. What was I looking at? Right. So both inputs are good. So this is the maximum that's going to come out. So it's not going to get faster than that. Which is fine. We don't need it to be faster than that right now. We just need it to be, right? It does what it needs to do. You can see these belts of iron going in are stuffed. They're doing exactly what we want them to do. I thought I changed this, by the way, which is kind of weird. Yeah, that's kind of weird, and I want to address that, because I was sure I already changed that. Huh. Batteries may be a bit too much. What did you do? Holy Jesus! A bit. Do you think it's a bit too much? Radically alter my design here. Ruin the look of everything. No, it's fine. It's fine, sir. It's fine. Even I know that you changed that. Do you, Mr. Riptide? And by the way, hello, sir. How are you today? We missed you yesterday, man. We had a blast. We had a blast. We spent 8 hours playing... By the way, this is just for Mr. Riptide. We spent 8 hours, about 8 hours, playing Frostpunk, the board game, for anyone else who is interested, by the way. I had to work. I know, sir. We were all sad about it. We were all sad about it. It is an amazing game, though. It is fucking difficult, but that's what makes it amazing. In my opinion. All right, so now that I've halved the input to these gear wheels here, you'll see that I'm not entirely convinced this is the right move to do, but I have done it. I thought I did it already, but I will do this. Both because this will fill up eventually and we'll get throughput anyway, but mostly because... Well, we're getting less iron in, so we'll see a reduction in the amount of gear wheels being built. but we'll see an increase in the amount of green chips being built. Now, there's a little bit of debate, in my head at least, as to where as to if we need to have that, in fact. And I'm more and more, I'm starting to doubt that I want more green on the line. Because honestly, now that we don't use, because we don't use that much red, right? Yet, by the way, yet. Mind your French. Oh, sorry. Nice. Yes, I would have liked that. Of course, I know. Now that we are no longer making these splitters, we kind of don't need the green chips, right? Well, that's not true. We obviously need green chips to make red chips. But you can see we can easily keep that up. So having more green chips come out is nice. Why the hell are the green chips not coming out? What the hell is going on here? Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but it kind of looks like... Is this done? No. Lord Senior, what are you doing? Why did you do this? What was the thought process here? I gotta fix that. That, I don't get it. Hold on. Now I gotta figure out what goes where. So, this second line goes in here, which is blue. Yeah, so the only thing we need is this. Whoops, there we go. And now that pushes in. Okay. That was very confusing. Very confusing indeed. Anyway, yeah, I don't even know why. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Double splitter. Yeah, indeed, double splitter. Mr. Mapipos? Mapipos. Hello, Mapipos. I get it. Hello, and welcome. How are you today? Glad you are here. So, again, I'm not convinced about splitting these off and thinning out the amount of gear wheels that we're getting. Because it's quite a reduction, right? Great, nice. I'm glad to hear it. It's quite a reduction, not in map mode. Here we go. And we do need as much of this as we can get to build these things as fast as we can get. That was a little bit too far. We are at 800. Oh, we need a little bit more than that. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more I'm thinking, I don't need more green. I mean, it's nice to have, obviously, but I don't need more green. Yeah, I'm going to change this back. I've changed my mind. Screw it. I've changed my mind. Welcome to Factorio, where you change your mind every 5.5 seconds based on information that you don't really have. There you go. Alright, so we're going to kill that off. We are going to definitely push everything down so we have the most amount of gear wheels, because that's the basic thing we're focusing on right now. Gear wheels, we're not focusing on anything else, realistically speaking. Hopefully, well, not hopefully, we know that this will now saturate again. Once this saturates, the trickle that we don't need gets pushed through, and we can use that. Beautiful factory, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I try my best. I remember something about a splitter from previous playthrough. Really? Well, I got confused. That is that. Good. So that means we should... Yeah, look at that. Look at how much more iron we're getting in. Eventually that will start to saturate. It'll take a little while. We know that it'll take a little while. That's all fine. Ooh, that's funny. We do have these blue ones now, so we might not get it to saturate, actually. Oh, that's interesting. Then it's even more important that we push all the iron in, because that means we are using all the iron that we're pushing in. to make gear wheels. Yeah, that's a lot more gear wheels going out. Perfect. And look at that. Green is all the way back anyway. So, yeah, I shouldn't have worried about that. I shouldn't have worried about that at all. Okay, so now that we've established that we never touch that again, I do a lot of useless stuff in Factorio. That's how I play it a lot. But I have a small factory. That's how you learn, sir. That's how you learn. That is how you learn. Build, learn, rebuild, learn again, rebuild again. Oh, I need a drink. Well, a non-alcoholic drink, I mean. Alright, so we get a lot more gear wheels going through. How much do we have right now? 1.2k. Perfect. Perfect. See, I don't want to get to step 2, I believe it is. Yeah, I think step... Yeah, definitely. Until I have enough of a buffer to, like, place it nearly all at once. This takes 5,000 belts. So I want to make sure that I actually have, you know, about 4,000 maybe, 4,500 belts. So I got 1,000 robots trying to place stuff down. So that should be enough of a buffer. What else do I have on my list, though? I've got lots of things on my list. Right, I was building an Audi train. Nobody told me. Oh my god. Okay. That's the fun part. It's pretty easy to remake a whole section with bots. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Don't forget about the Audi train. See, Mr. Kozulek is helping. Why didn't anyone else help? Thank you, Mr. Kozulek. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Now, there was an issue with river water down here. Oi! Why isn't this emptied out? Okay. I thought this would have emptied out by now. How much is left? Because there's 10,000 gone. This is good, but not good enough. I mean, I can't send my train through this, right? Up to which point do I... I see. Hold on. Let me first fix that. There's lots of things I can build in between, so... Gosh darn it, I hate trees. There we go. I would like to have some dirt in here, and eventually in... Oh. But this was the only place I could get a second water from. Oh well. Poop happens. Let's get all this dirt, this water out of here. Perfect. Now I should be able to... Yes, look at that. Pretty, pretty. This one I should just be able to go like this. Yes. Well, there's a belt in the way. But we can do the rest already. We can do the rest already. Let's place this down. Yeah, see, we need to do that as well. We'll have some lights already on the ground. Perfect, perfect. Am I gonna move this out of the way? I think I might. I mean, this is right up to the rail. So it covers half of the rail. If I put this on the other side, it covers the other half of the rail. Yeah, we can work around this. We can definitely work around this. If I go like this, I'll have this empty out. We'll take these away. Yeah. This is gonna work. This is gonna work just fine. We'll wait until that empties out. Actually, kill that as well. Hello. I'm also gonna do this, by the way. Is that emptied out? Just nope. We're gonna wait for that. Screw it. We're not gonna wait for that because it's taking too long. I actually might want to move this, so I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna kill this for a little bit. If I place this here, yeah. Should I play? I can get two next to each other like this. So if I move this a little bit out here. See, now I've got 4 right there. And I can get another 2 in there. Yeah. We even get more out of this. Perfect. It does mean we have to do a little bit of trickery right here. Can't go up, obviously, because there's, you know, stuff there. But that's fine. That goes there. That goes there. Yeah. Oh, that actually works. Perfect. That means we can combine these two. I'm just going to go, you know, like that. I don't really need to make it pretty. We go back in here. And into there. Now we do the same on the other side. Except we go like this. Is it perfect? Of course it isn't. Does it work? Hell yes. I was hoping this would cover everything. Unfortunately, it does not. In that case, I'm going to cover you right there. Cover you. I was hoping that would touch. That's fine. Right there, and make a connection. I gotta have another power pole like this. Make a connection this way. That's fine. And then we're gonna go like this. Perfect. And now my rail can get through and everything. The only thing that I haven't done is checked the power line. That's stupid. Okay. So there's 2 things going wrong here. Lights. So it should go here, I think. Well, it probably wants to go there. Let me have a quick check. Yeah, it wants to go on that side. And the power pole wants to go there. So I'm going to fake the power pole. We're going to place down the next one so we know where we end up. It used to go there. So if I place this one down. Alright, now we know where the lights are going to go, and we know where this power pole is going to go. We're going to use this little bit as a workaround. As I said, this we don't need. I forgot to take this out, but we're going to clean this up. Oof. Why are we getting only so few... Wait, why the hell are we getting so few of these things? There's lots of material. Do we have a power problem? We do not have a power problem. Huh. I'm a little bit confused. This should be more than enough to keep up with just 1 row of this. I know that it's trying to fill more than 1 row, but we'll let it go. We'll let it go. I need to clean this up. There we go. So I want to play with me. I'm a new player and I want to launch a rocket. Do you want to play with someone, or do you want to figure it out yourself? I think that last thing is what you really want to do. I know it's fun to play with other people, but if you've never launched your own rocket before, if you've never, if you're really, really new to the game, having other people do the work for you is actually, in my opinion, detrimental to the core experience and the fun of the game itself, by the way. That's just what it is. I'm gonna go like this. There we go. That way I can do that. And why do I say that? Why do I say that's detrimental to the core experience of the game? Well, look at what Factorio tries to do. It tries to give you well, it's twofold. It tries to give you a build and design experience, right? Place down factories and get materials out. And if that's something you like to do, then you can expand and expand and expand upon that to greater and greater extent to satisfy that itch, right? Most of the Factorio players have that itch to improve improve the design, the efficiency, the amount of something. I don't know. It is what you want it to be, right? But, and there's a second part in there as well with the biters and the defense and thinking about that. That's a part that I personally do not enjoy and normally would not play with. In this case, on this map, I do have biters on, but that's an exception rather than a rule. Because, again, I do not like the fact that biters are not assisting me in building my factory. But the point is, if you are asking other people to help you out, and if you have them do the work for you, well then what do you have? What do you gain out of playing the game? Basically not that much, right? Basically not that much. You see, Alex says, Factorio checklist, is it perfect? No. Continue, next question. Does it work? Yes, then good. That's where you want to start. That's definitely where you want to start. I wouldn't even watch too many videos before my first rocket. Yeah, Mr. Kozilek is right. And it goes to my point. We need to avoid our chemical plant here. Do we really need this one? Yes, we kind of knew this one. Is this seriously our only connection to power? Hold on. Well, that needs to change. That needs to change. Damn. What was I saying? Right, like I said. By the Evo, someone once said. Redundancy. It wasn't in the specification. No. That one. Okay. I do want to kind of do this, though. I know we don't use these ones, but I want to have them as a measuring stick. Sorry, I've completely lost my train of thought here. What the hell is all this junk doing here? Brrr. I gotta think about this. I want to get rid of this. Yes, it definitely needs to change. But, like I said, having other people build stuff for you with knowledge they've obtained over many hours of gameplay kind of defeats the purpose of getting that learning curve, right? Because you're not getting that learning curve. That's the whole point. Damn, I don't want this to be here. This is in the way. This is in the way. Grr. I'm going to remove this. Got my armor already, and new people can build their own. Yeah, indeed. Oh, shibbity shoot. No. Ooh. I will take care of this. Alternative, you could build big base faster. What? How dare you, sir? How dare you, sir? So much junk around here. Jeez. I gotta clean it all up. Oh. Alright, I'm stuck. Oh, because there's like a million friggin'... Okay. So much extra stuff here. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's only wood in there. That's fine. What do I want to get rid of right now? What do I want to get rid of right now? Let me go to this box right here. I suppose I can have these ones. I don't want these ones. I don't want these ones. I don't need many of these. I don't need many of these. I don't need this. I'm going to put that back, actually. This is all fine. I don't need as many of these as I thought. So we're going to put that back as well. We've got some room now. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't like it. There's so much air. Hey, J101, good morning. Hello. Jmort, remove it if you have the power of cut. You indeed have the power of cut. But I did not do it that way. There we go. Guess I can leave that one. I guess I can leave that one. So, can I make this corner? No, so I'm going to make this corner. Now, I do need to check out where it actually is going. So, let's go like this and remove that. And then we need to connect from, I want to say there to there. That's good enough, I suppose. There we go. Oops, it's a little bit too long. That means we don't need that, and we don't need that. And now we can start continuing with a normal bit of rail again. Oops, wrong one. This one. Perfect. Alright, let's finish this rail and this Audi train. We need reinforced power lines. Yes, we do. Is this going anywhere, actually? I know what the idea of behind this was. It was for that one. But that one kind of doesn't need to be there anymore. How's this going? Yeah, that does not need to be there anymore. So let's kill that entire process. Let's kill that entire process. We do not need this. It's not that far away. It's like 4 power poles, so it's okay. Yeah, 4. Oh, I can take these away as well. There we go. All right. So where am I going to make my train station, and what am I going to? How am I going to feed it? Well, the train station is obviously going to be somewhere around here. That's going to be an issue. So what do I need? I need a roundabout because I need to be able to get out of here. Oh, that fits just fine. Sure. So let's build that. Thank you. I know that little rail part did not need to be there, but I want it to be there. Because it looks nicer. Now, you may want to add more lights at the narrow section. Yeah, I have to check that out. You are right. You are right. I'll have to check that out. We have a nice radar station right there. Perfect. So we've got room for a train station right there. Now, I was expecting somewhere around this vicinity to build something. Unfortunately, somebody built lots of... I don't need this many. I don't need this many. I don't need this many. I'm going to take a little bit away. We're going to take a little bit away. It's a good effort. It's a good effort. I like it, but it's also a little bit too much. Oh boy. There we go. Now that's powered. Perfect. Why is that not powered? I'll keep that thing powered. That's fine. You can remove half of it. I'm not that good with how many one needs of something. That's fine. That's fine. I had 1, so you could have surmised something from that. But that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, what do I need and what do I need it for? Well, I need artillery shells. I need artillery shells, right? Have we researched those already, actually? I don't know. No, we cannot. We cannot because we don't have the artillery researched. And that's because we don't have level or step 2 set up just yet. Let's have a look at how far we are right now. We are at 3,500 belts. Which is nice, which is nice. I'm thinking about increasing this number, though. Because most of these blueprints take... Let's have a look. These take... How many undergrounds? 350 undergrounds. These take 1,000 undergrounds. These is 1,500 undergrounds. These are, well, 500. And then this last bit is, again, 1,500 undergrounds. And if I'm stuck at just 100, well, in this case, 138 undergrounds, that feels a little bit light. Just a moment. Nature's calling. I'll be right back. And there we go. Right. How many are we at now? 3.6. Quite nice, quite nice. In any case, I think I'm going to deal with that first, because if we're going to have to wait for a little buffer to do something, then I might as well, you know, get a little bit more buffer out of it. Well, I could have just said, take a piss, Mr. Abscotty, but most people don't like it when you use the actual language of what you are trying to do. I don't know why that is. I didn't make it up. That's pretty accurate, Mr. Andrew. Worked for Merv in the second Matrix film. Yeah. This is true. The Merovingian did have something to say about that. This is true. So how many do I want? Is 1,000 way too much? 1,000 is way too much, right? I mean, once everything... Well, I can reduce it once everything is built, I suppose. Yeah. All right, let's go for 1,000. That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot of stuff. Wait. This one, and this one. What's the word? Way too much? What's that word? Yeah, you're right. When I checked, the whole belt was kind of empty. I understand. 2 or 3 would have been good enough. 2 or 3 would have been plenty, sir. Plenty. The fact that belts are running a little dry or empty is fine. I've thought about that. I've, dealt with that or tested that, and I know what's going on. And that the fact that it's a little bit empty is fine. 50 there. I'm looking at splitters right now. 150 there, 50 there. Yeah, splitters I'm not going to change. Change the limit back to 100 in the last blueprint. That's actually not... Yeah, well, this is not part of that, but we could make it part of that, I suppose. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Huh. Oh, well. We'll see. We should get to 1,000 undergrounds rather quickly, actually, because it does produce... Oh, wait. It does produce pretty fast, I think. Where are the undergrounds? Where? There they are. So if we look at the last minute or so, they are producing at about 50 a minute. So what? 10 minutes? I can't count. That's fine. That should get us to 1,000, at least somewhere in the neighborhood. Right. I kind of do know what I need right here. So we're gonna go with that. I'm actually kind of grateful that you've built too many of these Messianic, because now I can use them and I don't have to pick them up. Let me just try to design something here first. So what we need is something that makes something that makes dynamite. And that dynamite needs to go into two things. This is off the top of my head. But I need... Which one was it? Was it explosive? Shoot, I need to check. Okay, I don't know it by heart. Fine. You got me. Explosive cannon shells. That was it. So we need it for the artillery shell. As you can see, 8 explosives right there. But we also need it for the explosive cannon shells. Now the cannon shells are from the tank, which I don't think we've researched, or maybe we have. I don't know what I've researched or not. I just click things. It's not like I pay attention to anything. This is the car, so that is the tanky tank with the little rocket launcher on it. I think I am just a little blind because I cannot find the tank at all. Right, we've got a search function right here. Tank. Perfect. Yeah, we haven't researched that yet, but that gives us the explosive cannon shells, which needs some stuff, which is fine. So, in order to get that, we need to research that. So let's put that on to the next one. I would like to have some of these. I need to have a central... Oh, right. I need to have this one go there. I can make that prettier. Let's go there. On the other side of that, like I said, I need explosive cannon shells. And then at the end of this, I need my artillery shells. So, how do we do this? Well, we output dynamite onto the belt so it can go into there. We are also going to output the explosive cannon shells onto that belt so it can go into there. But we also need those explosives going into those cannon shells, which we can't set up just yet, but it's fine. So this is something that it's gonna look something like this. We can power everything from this thing. That's fine. And then we output, obviously, everything to a box and then somewhere out there. Unfortunately, the shells only stack 1, and not 50, not 25, not 10, 1. Nice, that was useful, yeah. Oh no, Diablo in the tank, I'm sorry for all the power poles. Me too, sir. I am definitely researching a tank. I'm not building or sitting in one. That's way too dangerous. So this is the basic setup of what I want to get done. So I'm gonna get that into a quick blueprint right there, and now we're gonna figure out where our train station is going to be. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That should be changed to that. I only actually want one artillery train. I mean, one artillery wagon. I do not need 4 of them. I do not need that hassle or, brain weight. One is enough. One is fine. Again, like I said at the beginning, I'm not doing this like all other people that build this stuff are. I'm doing it my way. My way. And I only use one, because I like to use only one. Now, in order to feed this train, we need the coal from there. This should fit somewhere like this. Yeah, perfect. So let's build this over here. We want to export this into the train eventually. We also... Oh, wait. Why is this not being built? There it is. Oh, the robots are trying to do work for me. They should not be doing work for me. I hate them. They're doing work for me. Go away. I need my train to be here. Thank you. This is going to be called what? LTN Artillery. Is that how you spell artillery? Wait. Pick up. It's probably correct. What do you need? You need coal. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Hold on. Artillery. 2 L's. Thank you for that. I almost got it right. Just missed 1 L. Thank you for that. I'm going to turn this around, actually, because then I can just have the coal and sulfur go past and go straight into the train. Yeah. That's way smarter. I'm so smart. So we're going to do this, but then we're going to flip it. This is why we have this flipping thing. We don't need that one. There we go. And now we get to go like this. Perfect. And we go like this, and we go like... Oh, we can't do that because we need water in there as well. Now, we should have water... Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. This took plastic and steel, so that's these two. And this just needs to go up, which is fine. Something. Can't reach all the way. I could if I use the red underground, but I don't want to. So that goes there. That goes... Yeesh. There, that goes there. These two need to be combined in here. This is going to be awkward. I gotta move this a little bit. We'll figure that out in a moment. Because I kind of don't want these batteries. You can check who placed something down right. Yes, you can. If you hover over something, you can see that on the right-hand side, last user was Yannick123. Same goes for this machine. If you look at the just below the contents, you see the last user. You can see who did what. So the splitter is going to be there. No, actually, the splitter is. Yeah, that can be arranged, and then this one goes there. So what we need is a splitter. Oh, I need to be careful. There. So that goes there. And then that I want to feed from there. Now I could do that and just push on up, which is the shortest thing, but I think I want to keep it nice and straight on the lower edge and just go like this. I think that's nicer looking. And then we've got our coal coming in for our train. Very nice. Now, again, I do need water here. This thing is a little bit in the way, but that's fine. If I go, this way, both have water now. And I can go outside and outside because I obviously want to have that symmetrical. And we've got that in there. All we got to do now is make sure that we get water in there and we are fine. On this side, we don't need to go higher than that. We go middle. And this needs plastics and steel. So from there... this is interesting. I'm going to take one more away. Sorry, Mr. Yannick. Yeah, I'm going to take one more away here. So I have a little bit more room to work. A little bit more room to work. When something is not right, you know who did it. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I'm gonna stick these in here. So what was I trying to do? Right. Plastics and steel. Unfortunately, I don't have enough room here, so I'm gonna have to go low, which is fine. This is basically all I need, isn't it? Yeah. And then we go up again. So this is getting skipped. This is getting this way, that way, that way, that way. That's all I need, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. Now I just need to make sure that we can go that way. Excellent. So now we can feed these two once we've actually got that research going. Why are we not researching anymore, by the way? What does this take? Yeah, just a little bit of purple. Why are we not getting purple anymore? Oh, we are. It's just asshat slow. Okay. Yeah, that's only half. That's like 12 or 13. Well, maybe 14. I don't know. It's 25 in total, so 12, 13, 14, yeah. Is there a reason for this? What is this iron doing here, not being here? Why is the iron gone? This is strange. Okay, this is unexpected. We do have everything stuffed here. I cannot believe we've... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been pushing this quite hard. Interesting. How many do we have right now? About half. Interesting. We are at that point again where smelters are not fast enough? Yeah. Basically. But we'll work around it. Iron is now the problem. You know what? It's fine. Maybe that is why I wanted to change that, the iron line in the first place. Someone thought all iron should go to gear wheels. Well, it should, basically. But we probably ran into this before. And I will say, never mind. There's a lot of things happening that normally when I play alone would not have been happening. In my defense. Because I do play a lot slower. Well, obviously I play a lot slower than 5 people on the same map play. This is obvious. Well, I hope it is obvious for people. But, yes, I think I need to correct this again. And that's fine. This is Factorio, people. This is... What the fudge sickle sticks is that? Do we have any need for iron to go up here? Oh, yes, we do. We are not touching that. All right, there we go. Iron is going through. We are going to get a little less gear wheels like before. That's fine. It will keep working. But we will get iron through to the rest, which is way more important, obviously. Whoa, why are we up 71 all of a sudden? That's a lot. Cool. All right, so let's move back. We have the iron sorted right now. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, don't need to worry about that. That will sort itself out over time. What was I doing? Right. 73%. I have to wait for that to actually be done, but that's fine. We don't. Again, I'm not in any hurry. What is this? I need to jump some of this stuff. Because I don't want... Oh, actually. What am I doing? I can dump that right here. Dump that... Oh, no, I can't. Damn it. Well, I'll dump that later. I'll dump it later. So that is that. We've got this input. We've got that input. Both put it on the belt. This uses that. The only thing that I've forgotten right now is, and I can't do that either because we haven't done the research yet, is we need radars for this as well. And in order to get radar as well, I will use a blue box, a request. What the hell are you doing? You're stealing all my steel. Anyway, yeah, I'll get a requester chest and request that, and we'll build some radars in this area. Let's have a look. I think, what do we need for a radar, actually? Perfect. So, this side or that side really doesn't matter, does it? I'll build it on this side, why not? We go like this, we go like this. Power poles will get built automatically. I don't need to wait for that, or I don't need to do that myself. I need green. We're going to do that a little bit differently. And I need red. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're not extending that. That might be a problem. So that's going there. We want this to be radars. Everything gets loaded. Perfect. I need a box right there. And then I need to limit that box. Is this limited? Yeah, it is. Click, click. Perfect. Okay, so now we're getting radars automatically. We do not need a lot of them, but we do need some being built. And then once we have the ability to automatically get them here, because we do already have the logistic bots in this area, right? Wait, why do... Oh, 108. Perfect. Perfect. And 1,000 of the other ones. I like it. Once we do have that, we can set this up instantly and get our artillery. So the RD train has been set up. Right, next on the list. Oh my. One problem that we are running into, unnoticed by the way, because I haven't... Okay, let me just go like this. I haven't paid too much attention to it on purpose. Is we are not getting that much oil in, right? The oil is fine right now. For some reason... yes. Okay. It's being blocked right now, which is fine. Except for the fact that we do need... Where is it? There it is. Lubricant. If we don't make new lubricant, then this is going to run out kind of fast, actually. And that's going to be an issue. Why is this still getting stuff through? Oh, okay. That's fine. Perfect. Very confusing. Yeah, so this 16K, well, times 3 basically, because these are all connected, are going to run out pretty fast. Because we need a lot of stuff right there. How much are we at? 600, nice. Yeah, we have need for a lot of this stuff. So it already went down to 15, so that's 3,000 less. So we need to make sure that this keeps on working. Now, it looks like there's enough oil here, right? You can see 99 out of 100. That's fine. Blue belt status? Das Berg is still weg. Indeed. Blue belt status is 4K and 666. So that's actually quite good. That's quite good. The problem is we're not making any more lubricant. And the second I take out, for instance, this storage tank of petroleum, or these yellow tanks of light oil. Well, I don't kind of need to do that, but the petroleum is definitely blocking everything right now. This thing, remember, this is only being fed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unbeaconed, unsped up pump jacks. We are never, ever going to be able to feed all of these machines with just that oil. So I need an oil train. I need an oil train. That is what I need, and that's what I'm going to be building right now. But I also kind of want this to keep going. So I'm going to step in my car. Kvaric system is going through, so this is good. Not that we kind of need it right now, but that's, you know, that's neither here nor there. I'm going to get in my car. We are going to run over everything. Oh, God. Did I just kill the entire factory? Yep, I just killed the entire factory because of that singular line that we have there. There you go. We might want to improve on that a little bit later. That is nice to see as well. That's emptying out. Let's go around because we don't want to crash into everything all the time. At least I don't. Oh, Mr. Kozulek. I'm not entirely... Oh, never mind. He's gone. I don't know what you're doing right now. But we could be... Let's have a look. Ah! Holy Nikes, you already explored the entire continent. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. What is this doing? Just giving radar coverage. Okay, cool. Awesome. Never mind. You keep doing you, sir. It's awesome. It's awesome. What was I doing? Right, I forgot something. I forgot something when I drove away. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... Huh. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got a better way of traveling. This sucks. I hate trees. I hate water. I hate cars. Everything. I'm running into this thing again because this is why I want to get rid of the car. Because I keep running into stuff. And we've got a nice little train right here. So why not make use of that? Why not make use of that? Now, before I go, because I do want to make a fuel train or a fluid train, I'm going to pick up these two. Wait for the next one to get built. Hello. All right, it's going. And I need a locomotive for that. So we're going to pick up one locomotive there. Okay. One more and then one more. There we go. Perfect. We're going to take this train because we are running all the way along our factory. And we can stop wherever we want to. So, let's do that. Let's, first things first. This was done, so we don't need to worry about that. This I need to fiddle about with, so I'm going to park it right here first. And I'm going to say, well, wait until we are empty. That's never going to poop, that's already happening. In that case, passenger, I'm going to go to manual because that's just a lot easier. That's just a lot easier. We are going to kill this wall because we kind of don't need it, thanks to Mr. Kozulek and other people. Lord Senior, yes, I kind of forgot. We are using little amounts of this petroleum right now. Obviously, once we go bigger, we are going to be using a lot more. But for now, I want lubrication to be made. So I'm going to empty just this tank, not the entire system, just this tank. So the lubrication gets built again. That's not going to be enough. I know this from experience. Remember to check signals on the narrow. Ooh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Abscotty. That is a good one. But because we now have a train... This is on manual, right? It's on automatic? Why? There we go. Because we now have a train, it's easy to go back and forth without hitting anything, without slowing down. You know, easy. So much better. So much better. Okay, so let's park it right there. This is not gonna be proper. This is not gonna be correct. This is just going to be for the sake of being. That's fine. As long as there's some lights. Again, we don't need these lights. Because there's only one train ever going to drive on this. For now. Because of the nature of what this path is doing, right? It's just for this train and the... artillery stuff. But it's nice to have some lights. You are right. Yes, we are not going to hit other trains as well. This is why we are using this system and have the trains drive themselves. I also want to place down these things. So I think what I'm going to do is park there. Damn it! Never mind. I want train underground so bad. I want bridges. I want tunnels, whatever you want to call them. I want trains to be able to go underneath other trains. That would be the best invention for this game ever. Best upgrade. Hell yes. Hell yes. So much better. Don't need this anymore, actually. I can just take it away. Just take it away. What's happening? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. They are working it. Good. Let's take away all of this wall, because there are no more biters on this continent. To be honest, everything already got murderized, so... Alright, I'll remove the rest of the wall later. I don't care about it right now. Okay, so all of these are now proper train stations. Let me place down my fluid train. I got enough coal with me for this. Where did I leave my... Am I blind? I am blind, aren't I? Wait, am I really that blind? Oh, they're up. Please don't tell me I took tanks instead of... Good thing is, I've got this train right here. And I can quickly get back to where I need to be. I can quickly and painlessly get back to where I need to be. Might not be teleportation, but it's the next best thing. Alright, let's jump out of the train, not press any of the wrong buttons, of course. There we go. Right. Sorry about that. I grabbed the wrong thing. I didn't even... Uh-oh. What's dying? Uh-oh. Are they okay? Should be working with lasers. It's safer. I want 90,000 pounds in my pajamas. Nope. There we go. I need to go like this. I needed these ones, obviously. I was wondering why there were so many of them. Oh, there you go. I need one more. Now I've got 4. See, now it's in the right spot for my eyes. I didn't look up here. Right. Perfect. I got my train ready. All I need do now... Was this placed or not? This was not placed. So I do need tanks and pumps. Do I have pumps? This is a good question. I have no pumps. So that's definitely something I need to build or pick up as well, because we are already building those. Plus, yeah, I need pump jacks. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not a lot. Is there? Oh, we can use that one as well. We can use that one as well. We'll just feed all of this into this train station. That's a little bit too far away. So, that is how many? 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. Okay, so I need pump jacks as well. I need pumps and pump jacks and tanks. You're welcome. And just take half of that. It's way more than I need anyway. Where are the pumps? They are around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. A whole stack just for me. Pump jacks, they are over here. Brilliant. 33 is a little bit too much. 25, that's fine. 25 is fine. And that's it. I mean, oh, well... Let's just make sure that, I mean, yeah. Let's get a whole bunch of these things. Straights. I can get half. I need 2 of these stacks actually right here. Yeah. I want a lot more of these actually. I need a lot more of these actually. Because if I'm going to go all the way out to where I was just pointing at, that's going to require a lot of underground pipes. Am I stuffed? I'm stuffed. I need to get rid of this low density structure. See? I wouldn't have that problem. Yeah. Why the hell do we have speed modules too? Grumble. Oh well. Oh well. I will ignore that for now. I don't need stone. There's so much stuff I don't need. Jeez. I don't need this much steel. I don't want the plastic anymore. I don't want that. I don't want that. It's all gone. What is it with those? I don't know. Yeah, I'll take all of those. Alright, perfect. I'll take a little bit of that as well. And then we are off to the races, I think. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Let's jump into our train. Let's go back to fixing this one. This one I don't need right now. Launching here, please be careful. Oh, I almost killed you, man. You almost died it. Wait, what's happening over here? Oh, you're improving upon it. Nice, I like it. Thank you. Let's jump out of that. Oops. Let's jump out of that train. Let's finish this train. Now that we have the proper stuff. There we go. Let's take you to the... Kent? What the hell is a Kent? Need to look at that. The depot. Let's fuel you up. 1 stack should be more than enough. Go. Excellent. You don't have anything to pick up just yet because I haven't built that yet, but I'm going to right now. Okay, sorry for caps. That's fine then, sir. The train tunnels mod doesn't work anymore. It's no longer supported by the creator. And when it... Well, okay, hold on. Sorry, let me rephrase. There were two train tunnel mods available. One is no longer being supported and doesn't work anymore. The other one kind of works, but not... but in a way that I am not entirely happy with. Because it uses a different layer to teleport a train to that other layer, then have it drive to a different spot and teleport back up to the layer that we are on. And you have to build on 2 layers. Mr. Nodded says, I found out there is a way to turn off the annoying flashing for missing items like modules. Really? Mr. Nodded, I am all ears. Seriously, let me know. Let me know. I'm extremely interested. Let's park it right there and go build this field and this thing. Let's get some oil flowing, and then we'll hook up these ones onto that as well. See how much nicer it is just to go by train? It's so much better. It's faster, it's easier, it's just better in every way. Okay, so let's build this thing. Let's not get stuck on the inside, because I don't like that. Perfect. Alright, now obviously I'm not going to go this way. I'm going to go in for the... Jesus. Through here. Thank you. There's no power here? That's weird. Huh. Oh, right, because I changed that. Well, I can do that now, I suppose. Sure. Let me change something real quick. I already did this before, but I kind of did not update the blueprint, I guess. There we go. No! Oh, poop sickle sticks. Leave my stuff alone. And I'm not even Brittany. Jesus. And I still built myself in. Okay, cool. Oh, they stole my stuff. I'm gonna leave it at that. You going in through Jesus? Yes. Sounds spiritual. And sort of final. Console command / alerts disable no material for construction? Not through the menu system. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's try it out. I'm not entirely averse to that. Whoops, yes, that's correct. Let's try that out. Yeah! Alright. No more blinkies. Yeah, especially for these kind of things, it's kind of nice not to have the blinkies. I like it. Alright, thank you, sir. We'll see if this is going to bite me in the ass at some point. But for now, it's fine. For now, it's fine. All I need now is to get these ones. It's per player? Oh, that's even better. That's even better. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Where does this end up? Where does this end up? All right. That seems reasonable. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I am going to do that. Does this line up in any way? This lines up perfectly. Oh my goodness. That means I'm going to turn... Hello? I'm going to turn this around and point this up. Mix it that way and point this down. Go this way. That may be... Yeah, if I change this up again. Let's connect this. Let's connect that. So the only one that's not connected right now is this one, in fact. And that can go in here. That's perfect. Yeah. Look at that. Awesome. And now all we got to do is go like this. Straight bit. Sure, why not? Poopy. Straight bit, straight bit, straight bit, straight bit. Sure, why not? So that's going to push everything up. I just need power everywhere, basically. There we go. We'll figure out the situation with the beacons that we are going to need later on. Now I just need some power. So we're going to place this one here. I'm going to walk this up. We should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Now we've got oil coming in. Is this an in or an outie? Oh, this is the wrong way. This is a unloading station. Whoops, my bad. We need to make it into a loading station, of course. Which means we need to... Oh, that means we don't actually need all of this, but whatever. There we go, there we go. Out, 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 out. Actually, we do need something else, because the loading stations work a little bit differently now. They work with this thing right here. So they load or fill up balancedly. So I'm going to grab that. Just that. I don't want the train station. We are going to go like this. Should be able to overlay. No. Because it's in the wrong... Okay. That sucks. I don't have a train station that's in the right position just yet. That is unfortunate. We only have a... what is that? Left to right one? And not a right to left one. Left... Fuck. Exactly the other way around. Whatever. Okay. So turn my robots off. Go here. How do I fix that? Well, everything kind of needs to be moved one over. If I wanted to go this way. Everything else is fine. Right? But the station itself is going to be in the wrong spot. So that one and that one needs to die. If you do not know what I'm trying to do, sorry, I'll try to explain later. Yeah, see. So we move everything. I don't care. Left, sure. Oh, but that's gonna break that one though. Fuck. Oh no! I can do that. Yeah. No, you idiot. I'm. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, can I only do that with copy? Okay. Copy that. Take away the rail. Preserve all my wires. And now place it in the right spot. There we go. Now we've got one that's pointed down with the train on that side. The train station on that side. I know, we've got this one, but that was a loading station, or an unloading station, as you remember, where we needed a loading station. And this loading station that we had in the blueprint right here was pointing in the other direction, as you can clearly see, because now the loading part is at the top, whilst the train station would still be on the left. I have no idea if that just made any sense, but it works, okay? We want this as a whole. Then we want to get rid of this as a whole because it's clogging up my area here. There we go. Perfect. And that's the downside of working with hey, hello, Mr. Yannick. With this rail system, left and right are not the same. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh god, I needed to kill this because now there's a few thousand oil gone missing. That's fine. I don't care. Let's go like this. Let's clean that up. Let's place this. Oh my god, I hate these robots so much right now. Leave my stuff alone. go. Perfect. Nope, that's still mine. Excellent. Nope, that's mine too. Okay, now we can finally go like this. We've got a little bit too much... a little bit too much of that. We need an arithmetic combinator to finish what we started. And let's not get built in. Ah, they're giving back what they stole before. Very nice. Oh, that's hilarious. And we're still in the same situation because I kind of forgot about that. I mean, you would have to run power line through half the continent. Oh, right. So, I usually do. And I forgot about that one. So we can improve upon this a little still. We need to rename that as well. So we are going to improve upon this because, well, we need to. It looks like crap right now, so we need to make it better. Let me turn this off. There we go. Okay, so this can be moved up. I should ghost build that and not really build that. So that can go. That can go there. Can I now steal? I think I can, but I need to be careful with these wires though. Okay. So we've got that wire going there. We've got that wire going there. Is this... yeah, this needs to move as well. Okay. We've got a... Yeah. I don't need... okay. I've got working version right there, so I don't need to worry about that. Let's kill this. Let's make it smaller. Boop. Oh, right, these ones. There we go. And that one. Perfect. Okay, so let's have a look at what we still need to do. We need this thing to be somewhere in here, and we need the green wires to come in from there onto there and onto there. That's all we need to do, because that is the comparison between the left side and the right side, making sure that the oil that we get in gets balanced left and right side, so that when the train comes, we fill up all the wagons the same amount, instead of having all the oil on this side. The train thinking, well, I've got enough oil to pick up, because there's lots of oil in here, but the back wagons, or the other way around, do not get loaded, and therefore the train just sits there, right? Because it has the order to come here and wait until the train is full, and then it can leave. But if only the front gets loaded, then, well, that's never going to happen. Basically, I need to copy that one. We can place this anywhere, I suppose. We can place... oh, this is actually a nice place. I like it. I need some wires, so we're going to build some wires. We need green wire. I need to build something for real here. Otherwise, I cannot have wires go anywhere. There we go. This wire goes from that to that. And one more. The red wire goes from there. Oh, that's not built either. There you go. The red wire goes from there to there. And then the other green wire goes from there to there. No, yes, this is correct. Let me just check, just to make sure that I did that correctly, because I don't want to have to rethink everything about this. This is correct. This is correct. And this is correct. Okay, perfect. So all we're missing right now, basically, is one of these boys right here telling the system that there is, in fact, enough. Oh, hilarious. There we go. In fact, there is enough oil in the system, because that's what's being measured with the red wire. What else? This powers everything. This powers everything. What did I have in the previous one? Oh, a power station right there. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that. Well, maybe I kind of do, because this does not get powered otherwise. I could bring that more close. Yeah, I maybe just bring that closer by. Because if I place that one here, it gets powered by that. And that means that we can have that red wire connect to this and still go into that, right? That does not change anything. Okay, let's do that. That seems like a good plan. And it saves me from having an awkward power connection out there. I don't like it. So we'll go like this. That's still powered now. Yes, we connect a red wire. There we go. From here to here. And we set that up just like that, because that is going to be, well, basically always the same for an oil station. Of course, when we change this to a non-oil station, we need to change this as well. But it doesn't hurt. Cool. Look at Mr. Kozilek being helpful. So awesome. Yeah, this allows... this tells our system that we only want... Wait, my brain. Nope, we need a pickup station. Haha, this is wrong. I need to set this to... This is a provider station, not a requester station. So I don't need that one. See, the entire train station was wrong. I need to request only if I can fill an entire train, which is 100,000. So the system will look at this station, at the amount that's coming in, that we're putting into the input light, and it will say, okay, I will only create a request, or rather I will only tell the system that I have enough if I reach, with all of these tanks, more than 100,000. Then I'll send a train which can get loaded. And this little combinator with these pumps right here ensures that we divide our incoming oil equally between left and between right, so that when the train does come, it gets loaded the same on both ends. Okay, now that we've got a complete proper one for this side, we will pick this up. Yep. We will put that into our train book. There we go. Let's call that Altian Oil Pickup. Is this left or is this... Yeah, I'm going to... What should I call this? Yeah, down or left? No, left, because it's always left. Yeah. Oops, left. Let's go with oil. There we go. Let me just add that one. All right, cool. Now that we've got that one, we can in fact clear this out. There we go. Fixed our new blueprint. Do we need to change this? Yes, we do kind of need to change this, but easily done, because now we have the blueprint. Nope. There we go. I'm going to take that away. Yep, that's all good. Let's take... that needs to go. The only other thing that I could have done, which I will probably still do right now, is... Oops. Is... rename the train station, right? Wait... Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, funny. Wait. Did I already have... No, these are... Hold on. This is a unloading station. This is a unloading station. This is an unloading station. Yeah. This is the one I want. Okay. I maybe should add to the name there. There we go. I maybe should add to the name that it's a loading station. Yeah. Let's do that. Just to be safe. So this is a LTN. Well, it already says pickup, right? Yeah. That's fine. Again, the only other thing that I can do to make it even better is to rename this to LTN oil. Should I call this raw oil? Nah, who cares? Pickup. Sure. And then make another blueprint out of it. Except I do not... Do I want to have these rails? Well, I definitely don't want that rail. No, I don't want these rails. I want to be able to decide... Actually, these can stay. I want to be able to decide one to the left, one to the right. If I so deem it. So save this blueprint. That's Oops. That's perfect. Excellent. Well then, yeah, never mind. That's fine. Now it even has the right name, so we're all happy. We are going to add oil to this. Very nice. Why is this not... Bigger or equal? Well, it does do something. This goes there. This wire is not really needed, but that's fine. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I forgot to connect left and right here. Sorry about that. I don't need green, I need red. I need to connect this to that. So we have an actual average number coming out. There we go. Perfect. And we should now see, once this actually empties out, a difference happening between left and right. Which is perfect, because that's exactly what we want. We calculate the average of all the tanks right here, with the exception of this one, by the way. And then we take what is in here with the green wire, and what is in here with this green wire, and then compare it to the red wire on both. And then if one of them is bigger, smaller, sorry, or equal to the average, that comes out here, well, there you go. Then it goes either left or right. Resave blueprint. Yes. Very good. Thank you, Mr. Andrew. Missing wire. Mr. Oh my god. Yes, Mr. Nodded. Sorry. You are absolutely right. I didn't see your comment right there. I forgot the wire. You are absolutely correct. Let me just do one thing just to make sure I didn't make a boo-boo. Let me check. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to build that. Whatever. Yeah, it's just the red wire. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't mess that up. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't mess that up. Accidental-like. Alright. I'm a little surprised I don't see this go blinky, 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 blinky. Because I'm used to seeing it do that. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is have a wire right there. Have a wire right there. Disconnect any other wires. We have some greens, so I'm going to connect this one here, and I'm going to connect this one here. We're going to see, this is 16,000, this is 13,000. How is the average 65? Oh, hold on. Yeah. No, this is right. I'm an idiot. Okay. So the average is 65. We are looking for lower, smaller than, or equal to. Since both of them are smaller than, they both keep bumping. It's only when one of them grows larger than the other, than the average, sorry, that we have a problem. So this is correct. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So this will work. Is this still touching? Yes. Why are we... Okay. Yeah. Why does it look like nothing is being pushed through? That's fine. Okay, so we're first doing this. That is fine. Again, these two wagons will still get loaded even though these back tanks are not helping out right now. Alright, now that that's done, finally, geez, took a long time, I can start to connect the rest of this. Ooh, that's far away. We'll start over here, work our way down. I think we can push everything through one pipe. I think we can push everything through one pipe. Don't cut the red wire. Indeed. Scroll. Resave the blueprint. Wait, did I change anything? No, I didn't change anything. Right? No. Did I? Poop. Did I not resave the blueprint? You're right. My bad. Sorry about that. Yep. Those can stay, that can stay. Everything in here is gone. The wire is there. The wire is there. Yes. Alright. Perfect. Alright, cool. Cut all the wires. Burn the smarts. No, Mr. Jamort. You added the red wire. Yes. I apologize. Okay. Again, I'm running into a wall. Walls that, again, I don't need anymore. Because of the awesome work Mr. Kozilek is doing. And Mr. Lord Senior as well, of course. Do I want to train for this? I don't think I want to train for this. Oh no, there's forests everywhere. There. Okay. Let's go. We can always change it to 2 pipes if we want to later on. That is not an oil spill. There we go. We'll just point everything down. I also don't want to think about this too much. This looks like everything. Perfect. Let's go blueprint. There. Where is it? Export. Copy. I have a little script that you can download. Well, it's not mine, by the way. But I have a little script that you can download. It's called Pump Jack Blueprint, or BP, I think. And what it does, if you make a blueprint like this with just pump jacks, and you take... Where's the import button? There it is. You copy that blueprint onto your clipboard. You run that little script. It will give you a blueprint to connect everything perfectly, smoothly, however you want to call that, with the shortest amount of pipes. Jesus, that was a hard word to think about. There we go. And then you just go like this and have the robots build that for you. There is a mod that does that in-game. I forget the name. Really? Well, okay. Didn't he try that years ago and it wasn't very good? That could be. I honestly don't know. I honestly do not know. Can't remember though. Jeez, there's so much biters already dead. I love it. Love it. I use the pump mod for that. So that's an in-game version of that? Okay. Awesome. I kind of like this one. But sure, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Put it in the Discord, Mr. Bunny, if you would be so kind. Then I can have a look at it. So let's run this down. This will just run. We don't have any beacons yet or speed modules to speak of. So there's a lot of things dying, boys. Is everything okay? There's also a lot of biters. Jesus. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I'll leave you alone. I get it. I know when I'm not wanted. Are you sure? Yeah, well, I'll leave you to it. Sorry. Still not entirely well. Are we missing any? No, I don't see any more green squares. So we can take this. Export that. Copy that. Usually I don't actually make a blueprint out of it, of course. Let's go for this one. There we go. Let's import it. There we go. It even remembered my my connection there. Nice. All right, that seems awesome. Let's get rid of what is there, and let's put this one, and let's place this one here. Now, of course, I need to not have all these blueprints because they are silly. So let's get rid of those. There we go. This can connect right here, I suppose. And then we can go out from there. Yep. Is that already done yet? Well, kind of. Maybe. Why? Perhaps. No. Actually, not even close. Almost. 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 Once I have this up and running, it will be nearly done. But you are right. It is time for phase 2 of the factory. So let's finish this out here. Oops, meant to do that. I've got it connected this way because I like it that way. Probably will add some pumps there as well. We'll see. All right. Where is that going to end up? I don't know. Oops. I don't know just yet. I don't know just yet. We will kill that wall. Perfect. Where is that? Okay. So that would be something, something, something. At least one more? Well, we can do maybe one more. Let's have a look. That would be there. Yeah, that might work. Nearly time for the stream. No! Okay. Nearly done. Hold on. Nearly done. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Okay. Oh, we don't have power here yet. Jeez. There we go. Think I want to have 2 pumps in here. Just to make sure that we actually pump it down all the time and not, you know, back up somehow. So we'll have... Why is that just outside of range? That's dumb. There we go. We'll do that. Okay. All right. Done. Thank you, Mr. Benny. Do you have an outpost getting... Do you have an outpost getting eaten? What? Oh, because of the... No. Mr. Kozilek and Mr. Lord Senior are killing lots and lots of outposts. Lots and lots of spider nest. God, I hope they're not killing outposts. Where's my body? Oh, there's my body. That's a reference. Wait, no! I thought I had... Oh my good lord. Okay, I've got 84 of these. That means 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's not enough. Alright, I need to go back and forth. I need to go back and forth. Let me go... Let me go. Let me go. Actually, let's just go here. Yeah, why not? Because that's where I can pick up those ones. Whilst we are driving... Oh, we are done. We've got so much in store. We should have placed it eons ago. Okay, let me place this second step. Let me place this second step. Now, every step has an anchor point, which is that... oops, I'll do it like that, of course. Yeah, which is the mall... Wait, right here, there's 4 points of power and a roboport. Jesus, that was a hard word. That's always an anchor point that you can aim to line everything up. There we go. And that should be fine for the rest. So let's place that down. We should now see lots of robots flying out, killing trees, and hopefully all the lakes and rivers were fixed. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, how many are being picked up? Only 500. That's not a lot. Only 137. That's not a lot. Good thing is we did wait a little bit, so this is now backing up this way, which means we have a little bit of a buffer when this starts to ramp back up. It's probably not going to be enough, but we'll see. We'll see. That will set second step in motion. We'll get a lot more chemicals. We'll get black science here. We'll get yellow science here, so we can do all that neat stuff like the Audi train. We'll get blue chips and low density structures, which is obvious because we need those for yellow, which allows us also to get a better armor. Awesome, isn't it? Look at all those robots flying. Isn't it beautiful? Now, this could be a problem for power because all those robots are going to need to recharge at some point, and we only have, quote-unquote, 200 megawatts of power. So, yeah, we kind of do need a power block right there. We might have a little bit of time. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's not like we have to defend ourselves from biters too much, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, there's hardly anything happened here. I like this. There's more oil there. Nice. Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? I am there yet. Cool. Let's jump out. Let's get some undergrounds. Turn this off. Oh no, everyone's getting killed. No. What's happening? Don't walk through the sludge. Well, Mr. Kozulek is alive, but he's a seasoned vet, so he knows what he's doing. I mean, probably everyone else knows what they're doing, I hope. Oh my god. I'm gonna steal 23. 23 is perfect number. I right behind the shoot button so it's easier for me. Okay. Let's have a look. We are... Where were we? Oh, right here. Park it right there. Park it like it's right there. Park it like it's right there. I don't know. I've got to say something. Mr. Daz says, love that set of blueprints. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. You need 1.21 gigawatts of power. And yes, I say gigawatts, not gigawatts. Gigawatts are stupid. Yes, we do, Mr. Abiscotti. Yes, we do. And we will get there. We will get there. I promise you that. Okay, so I want to have this one here and that one there because I want to make absolutely damn sure that nothing is flowing in the wrong direction. There we go. Push it real good. Jiggly watts of power. That's disgusting. There we go. We got lots of oil coming in now. How much do we have? 70,000. Nice. 72, 73. Yeah, this is going wonderfully. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that power. Oh my god. Yeah. I think some robots are trying to have fun powering up. We're not using lasers here, right? Or are we are using lasers. Oh, that's gonna hurt us. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I got to what is the time? There is no time. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's ooh. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's do a thing. Let's do a thing real quick. I want to do one more thing real quick today. I want to park my car, my train. You know what? Let's park it back home. That was not what I meant to do. There we go. Let's park it right there, and we got a thing to do. I'll see you next week, sir. I need to go. There's combat stuff here. Vaults. Okay. See you next week, Mr. Kozilek, or during the week as well, I hope. Let's park this right here. Let's jump on out. Let's jump into the car. I just want to make sure that we don't run into a power problem. And how do I want to make sure that we don't run into a power problem? Well, at least not right away. Is I'm going to clean this up and I'm going to replace this somewhere else. Now, I do need to be really careful, by the way, about breaking this, because this is apparently our only way in, power-wise. So I'm going to do something like that. It's hideous as hell, and we'll fix it later. But for now, this is fine. I can help these boys out, make it a little bit faster. I'm getting more and more stuffed up as the day progresses. This is not good. I thought it was past this already. Jesus. I can hardly breathe. Sorry about that, by the way. Alright, there we go. Pick all of that up. Missed it twice. There we go. Let's see if we didn't break any power, by the way. That would be horrible. Because there's people, like, actually relying on it, I think. Yeah. The bots died. That's horrible. Need those. Wait, am I stuffed? Oh, I am stuffed. Well, more ways than one, actually. So let's grab all of this. There we go. Perfect. Jump in my car. And let's get some extra power going. That's the last thing I'll do today. Is there any way for me to go back here safely? Well, there's a lot of trees there, which is annoying. Can I go through here? Maybe. Sure. That'll work. We need to have a way of getting power there. Okay, so I want those blocks there. Oh, I see what I can do. Alright. Hold on to your hats, boys. Oh, that's smart. Let's park this, or place this car again. The easy way of getting to the other side. There we go. Okay. I have no idea how I'm going to do this with power just yet, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out. So, I wanted to park, or place, some power right here. There's a lot of trees in the way. That's a little bit unfortunate. So, let's murder some trees. Yeah, let's murder some trees. Why not? While they do that, we go and grab... I only have 2 setups right now. So... this is the cleanest side. Wait, these layouts are wrong. No! Why did you do that? I'll use my own layout. It's much nicer. There we go. Okay. So let's try and get this sorted. There's a river there. I don't want that. Let's try to steer clear of the river. Let's go like this. This is not too far. Yeah, the coal is right there. Perfect. Let's go like that. I've got 2, right? Yeah, I've got 2. We can always add to this later on, but at least get 2 of these up and running again. So we'll have a little bit more power for the boys with the lasers and the robots that want to recharge. Shimort says, Factorio still needs a mid-game power option. I hope the expansion will have some here. Give me an example. Give me an example for what you mean by mid-game power option. I'm wondering what you mean by that. Do I have... oh, did I take all those... yeah, I did take all of those power poles. Perfect. That means I don't have to worry about them here. I can do this myself because that's faster. I can do that and go in... let's see... there. Let's get some water in there. Where are you? Wait, seriously, where are they? There they are. Clickety click. Okay, so all I need... oh, right. All I need right now is get the coal in here and we'd have power. Devs for this mod need to add hydroelectric as rivers. That could be interesting. But then again, I don't know if that's possible with the current engine because there is no... as far as I know, there is no flow to the water. There is no ebb and flow. There is no... current. There are no currents. There's no high and low, basically. So, yeah, how would you implement that? I don't know. Do you have the miners? I do. Like 109. The patch is not that big. I need a little bit of dirt. I should have dirt right there. Alter the shoreline of, what is this? Zambia? A little bit. Gosh, it's right there. There it is. There it is. Okay, so that gets that flowing. That needs to go there. I should have just enough to fit both, right? Penny, stop shouting. Alright, there we go. Let's get rid of these trees, shall we? So we see what's happening. I want to get... oop, don't need to get rid of that one. Alright, there we go. So we get... that one goes in there. We got this one going in here. I hope I have enough belts, by the way. Steals Mr. Benny's caps lock. Very good. Very good. I need to do that. And then walk this down. Belt brush is a godsend. There we go. Oh my god! Thank you. Now I need to go over here. I don't want to be... I don't want too much hassle. Sorry about that. So I'm just going to take away all the trees in between. Again, I don't care. I need this to be done. And I want to see what's going on. There we go. Popesicle sticks. Somewhere around there. I don't know. What is happening here? I don't know what the happening is, but whatever. Okay, no rivers. Good. There we go. Let's put down our ginormous thingamabob. Oh. I don't exactly know why this is here. So I'm going to kill this right now. And I'll put a radar down again once we do have this sorted. Now, where is it? This one goes here. This one goes there. I don't need it to... Oh, it's actually a little bit bigger than that. Yeah. Hold on. How big is it? That big. Okay. I don't need it to be covering everything. So I'll go for the... what seems to be the most ideal setup. Like so. I don't need to cover out all this water to make sure that I mine everything perfectly. By the time we need more power anyway, than what this coal can provide, I'm hoping we will be using nuclear power. So, yeah, I'm not worried about it. Do I have enough of these? Oh, I've got plenty of these. I just don't have enough robots to do the work fast enough. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lanes coming out. Yeah, I want an 8-belt balancer, don't I? Then again, no. Why? Screw it. Ah, but balancing is nice, though. How big is it? Can I fit it in between here? Arr, I cannot. I cannot. I could do this, but I don't want to have... Well, I don't have to have. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the center would be there. I can do this, I suppose. Sure, why not? And then we take away that. And we try that again. There it is. Hey, did I not delete this? It's going to be fine. Let's take away this tree here because it's stupid. And we need to yellowify this. There we go. Do I have enough stuff to do this? I do. Perfect. Hello? Oh, it's nighttime again, isn't it? Poopy. I hate nighttime. There we go. That should work. We're not going to do that by hand, so we're going to wait for those robots to wake up again. Meanwhile, we are going to help ourselves a little bit. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 will be on this side. Wasn't placed absolutely perfectly. I kind of have to admit that it's horrible. But you know what? It's fine. We can go 1, 2. This one goes in here. Yeah, it's actually terribly placed. Terribly placed. Oh well. This one goes... No, this one goes here. And then that one goes straight up to there. Alright. I think I've done that correctly. And then that one can go there. And then that one can go there. I think I've done that correctly. I'm not sure. Does it matter if the mine is depleted evenly for 2 temporary lanes of output? Yes. Yes it does. It's a Diablo thing. It kind of is. It kind of is. It's not entirely unfair. There we go. And we've got robots doing the work for us, so, you know, why not make it pretty if we can? Why not make it pretty if we can? We got the materials, we've got everything else. Are we still okay here, boys? I think we are. How's power? Oh my god, look at that power. We desperately need to finish this. We desperately need to finish this. Okay. So ironically, I've got a fish and... what's it called? Not a fish. chicken and egg problem. I need power to power this up to get power. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? This one can be a straight one too. Oh, just missed it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's go this way then. Alright, cool. So that is now done, I think. Let's make sure if I stand here. Yeah, everything's done. Okay. I would like to have, and I should be able to, go like this. Hold on. That one. That one. Nope. That one. Sorry about that. That one. Let's get a power pole there. Let's get a power pole there. Let's get some coal in there. Okay, so that should now, yeah, very slowly. Oh, that's not enough. Okay, fine. Let's do that. Let's actually do 100 of these ones. Perfect. So that should get us some stuff online. Oh, hey, there's no power back here. There's no power back here. There we go. Oh, and one more. One more. Hold on. That's got power. Perfect. Okay. There we go. We've got coal coming out. I need to connect one to the other so it can self-sustain before that runs out, hopefully. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, that wasn't necessary at all. Let's go there. Let's go... Shoot. Oh, well. Wait, why is... Oh, I cannot place it right there? Poop. Alright, well, we might as well make it a straight line then. And then we'll go something like this. I don't care. Okay, so that is now connected. As soon as we get this coal coming in there, we should get more power, which means this gets more, mining power. Which means get more coal on the line, feed more. This should be a good cycle. Yeah, look at. Ha ha ha. Perfect. It's not perfect yet, but there's lots more coming out, which means we will be able to feed more. Yeah, I'm okay with this. We can take away this now. Yeah, look at that. We're nearly there. Nearly there. Yep, we're switching over almost. Cars over there. Let's not forget. Yeah, we went from 1 to 8, so that's kind of good. Oh, we did not connect these. Oh, okay. There we go. That should help. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Full belt coming out. I'm happy. Let's make sure that we connect this to the main power grid. Let's connect this to the main power grid so everyone can use it. I know it's not a lot of power, but hey, we don't need a lot of power. We just need power. I'm going to make this as ugly as I can because I just need it to be, right? Oh, I kind of want to avoid that one. I should have zoomed out before I did this so I know where I'm going. That's fine. This is fine. I think I see... slow down, slow down. Zoom out a little bit. Poop, I missed it. Hold on. I wanted to end up there, actually. If I could. So... there? Let's go up. Is this correct? No, I need to be here. Which would be this power pole. Okay. So let's take this one away. Let's going to be the best looking power line I've done in my life. Here we go. Oh, I should zoom out. Alright, let's jump out. Break the fourth wall, or this wall at least. There we go. Now that should be connected. 240. Alright, perfect. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's fine. that. Hey, as long as it works, I'm happy, man. I'm happy. Oh, I forgot the radar there. That's kind of stupid. Also, I'm going to connect this as a last thing today. All right, here we go. I need one power pole to be removed because this one's really just not going to be there forever or ever. Oi! Haven't got coal in your bag to kickstart it? Oh yeah, I could have done that as well, Mr. Andrew. I could have done that as well. Fish, go away with your fish. Oops. I hate trees. Where's that teleportation device? There it is. Alright, let's jump out of the car and just do this by hand. Give it a semblance of a straight line. Oh, that works. We can take this away. Perfect. Alright. And that is that. Let's have a look at how far the build has come along. It's nice to have a line to follow where you know you won't run into trees. You might run into power poles, but you won't run into trees. There we go. Break, break, break. How are we doing here? How are we doing here? Let's go like this. I still have my ghosty thingy. Wow, everything's been placed. Everything's been built. That was fast. See, having a nice buffer is nice. It's just nice. The lights I don't care about. The constant combinators are not needed. The labs, obviously, at some point are needed, but not right now. And the walls I don't actually care about. So everything has been built already. We're just building up our buffer again. We still got 3,500 left in here, and we are already at 760 undergrounds already. I'm very happy about what I'm seeing here. I mean, we even have low density structures and blue chips coming out already. Very nice. Very, very nice. Batteries. Oh, batteries. That means all this chemical stuff has been finished already. Not so many plasticies coming out, which is a little worrisome. A little worrisome. Do we know why? Because we don't have petroleum? Why do we not have petroleum? Why do we not have petroleum? Is red sticking? No. Is yellow sticking? No. Ah, this is the problem that I was mentioning. Told you it looked like we had lots of oil, but we secretly didn't. So, yeah, there's the problem. This is why I needed that oil train in the first place. What are we doing? Oh, we nearly have another train. So getting that oil train to deliver us oil. Why is... Oh my god, did I not connect this yet? I am a boob. Alright. Final thing for today. Luckily I saw that right there at the end. So I can still fix... Oh no, why did it break? Why did it save there? That's so dumb. And yes, I'm going to blame the save on me crashing into that pipe. This aisle should be safe. If I can keep in it. Jeez. Where was I going again? Right. Connecting. See, I made it safe. I need to connect this, otherwise we don't have enough oil. Now, to make sure that we don't back push this, because that's just stupid, I'm going to, again, add some pumps into this. I want to make sure that we push in fluid. We don't push it out. That one can be connected there. Very nice. And that one can be connected. Actually, you know what? That one can be connected directly. Perfect. Look at that. All of them now on fire. All of them are now on fire. I'm very happy. Somebody talk... Oops. Did somebody talk to me? Yeah, you can leave the power line. Yeah. Oh, that was not an ask from me. All right, cool. We should see more plastic coming out. It's not, you know, ginormous amounts just yet, but give it a moment. Give it a moment. It is growing, as you can see on the right-hand side. Oh, look at that. It's definitely getting more and more. It takes a little while to get from there to there, obviously. And we're also still making acid, which also takes a little bit of petroleum. But as you can see, this tank has already got 1.8k, and here's 1,000 already in there. They are pursuing me. Why are they pursuing me? I don't want them to do that, but I kind of do want them to take that. This is fine. See, this is exactly why I don't want a factory that... Sorry. A logistics area that covers the entire factory. Because if I now leave that area, all of these boys are going to go, oh, I'll stick here. And it's going to take them ages to fly back again. Now, I don't mind them taking my wood right here. That's fine. But this is exactly why I'm going to turn that off as soon as I don't need them to have this coverage here anymore. Which kind of is already now, because we're not... Well, we are going to add some more stuff. This is not true. We're not done building yet. Yeah, I'm so happy we've got that oil up and running right now. Okay. So, stage 2 has been placed. We've got, well, nearly no more biters. Just in the tip of South Africa here. Ghana there. I think that's Ghana, right? Or is that more to the right? I don't know. Some in Morocco and whatever is here. I can't remember. My geography is not that good. I have to go see you on Tuesday. Diablo's health permitting. I hope so too, man. It was a little bit rougher than I thought today. I hope that wasn't too obvious during the stream. But thank you for being here, Mr. Andrew. That was very nice. Warning to all people in combat. Diablo is probably going to end the stream soon. Probably want to finish and head... Yeah. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Okay, wait. Why is there 3 cars here? I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask. We did a lot today, and we did good. I think we did good. We left 3 cars behind, indeed. We've got our oil set up. We've got phase 2 set up. We got our stone actually set up, which is why we've got our phase 2 set up. Oh, which indeed means that we should now... Yeah, there we go. We should be seeing yellow signs going in. That is nice. Yellow signs going in means that we can start to do things like logistics systems and the portable fusion reactor and the level 2 armor. That's, you know, the actual nice one. So that's definitely what we are going to be going for, because I do want to have personal robots that are a bit more effective, right? So we're going to do that one. We're going to do that one. We're going to do that one. Is there anything I need right now before that happens? Because we did place phase 2. Phase 2 does not give us modules just yet. So keep that in mind. We do want those fairly soon. Some people, me, we're dying a lot, so there are cars. That's fine, sir. Oh, they're coming back? No, I don't want them to come back. Hold on. I seriously do not wish them to come back. I hate cars. These Oh my god, grumble, grumble, grumble. I'm just going to make sure I'm out of the way and safe. Poop. No, don't place walls, you dingleberries. Oh god, do I have to wait for this one? Yeah, I kind of do. Is it mine? Yeah, it is mine. Okay. There we go. Now let's make my way back all the way before I end today's stream to our little cubby where our train is and where our stuff is, so that we don't have robots flying all over the place trying to empty my pockets, because that's just plain dumb. I'm not going to go through there because I'm going to hit everything. I mean, that wasn't too much better, but still. Hey, the coal was nearly run out, so we can move that one down as well. I can't even drive past the lake. It's ridiculous. I'm just going to say the lake jumped in front of me, and it wasn't my fault. Yeah, that's very reasonable. All right, here we go. That is going to be it for today. I think we did do our research for these things, so I might as well turn these on. Yeah, explosive cannon shells, there we go. And then that one is... Oh, did we not research the actual... No, we did not, so we're going to do that one as well. All right. Oi, don't steal my train. That is it for... that's going to be it for today. Thank you all for being here. There's only one thing left for me to say, and that is to say thank you to my patrons for sponsoring this channel. It helps, it motivates. Thank you very much. And to anyone else, I'll say thank you very much for watching. Leave a like if you did, subscribe to the channel, comment down below if you have any suggestions or ideas. My name is Diablo, and I will see you next time.